Hello, hello. Quick recap for YouTube. In this stream, I'm going to be getting this monster to be flight ready. I've got very little things to do. Sorry, the alarm. It's the worst possible timing. I was saying, going to be finishing this this monster to get it duel ready. I really do not have much to do. The front there is reactive armor that has yet to be bolted, and then it's just going to be very fine-tuning all of the settings to get it to be as effective as possible. So sensitivity manager, which is just here, maybe improving a little bit the cockpit, and really overall quite small tweaks. And after that, I think it's going to be a whole lot of fun in the SSE. Hey, hello, Lingon. I'm just going to be AFK for 30 seconds. Just need to feed the fish. I'll be right back. 1 second. Whoops, and I am back. Hey, coucou Marty. Donc ouais, au menu de ce stream, je veux que la bébête, elle puisse voler et se battre avec. If any of you want to fight me while I play this thing, I'll be more than happy to oblige. The more, the merrier. 3.2 in durability is honestly really not bad considering the size of this thing. Okay, a little bit of bolting, a little bit of tweaking, and hopefully this thing is as flight ready as I can get it to be. Oh, and damn it. Oh, okay, all good. And I will be adding, my calculator has started its first tests, and it is really accurate, way more than I was daring to hope for. So I've quite a lot of very interesting things to show in that regard. Something's not right. Looks like... yeah, all of them are aligned. Perfect. One of them is not. Yeah, it is. Those two. Voilà. Durability is probably not going to be very happy. I'll try and do what I can. Wouh! Comment ça va les gars? tout le monde va être très silencieux. Boy. Tranquille, tranquille. Je commençais à me demander, ça me va tout à fait, hein, si ça allait être un stream avec du lurk ou si ça allait être un stream avec de l'activité. Normalement, je vais voir si Commander Dogo est dispo pour un challenge, un bon duel plus tard. Ça devrait être rigolo.
A few moments later.
Ouais, ça va pas être instant. No! No! The voxel volume! I can't even vote! Damn it. Yeah, reaching the voxel volume to that extent is a feat that I'm not particularly proud of because of how annoying it is. Damn it. What am I supposed to remove? Choices, decisions. I don't know. Just need to remove one plate, just one. But I just don't want to remove a plate that's important. Which ones aren't important is more than I can tell. Let me do that. 288. I'm going to play it differently. I'm going to shorten plates that don't need to be that long and replace them with 288 plates. It just gets me to complain in the meantime because I really want the armor on this ship to be as good as possible. But yeah, that would have been the next step if not for this. Oninum. Oninum or go home, I suppose. Good enough. Or not. Damn it. Yeah. I've said it time and time again, but bolting is my least favorite part of the ship designer. C'est 30 en voxel. Juste 30. Pas plus. Mais j'étais à ce point-là sur la limite que ça suffit. What is the name of the ship? I could call it Oninum considering how much it has. I did. I really did. This is only stream number 5 and I was really close to finishing this ship within 20 hours of work. All of these here are modules where I got the durability right. Centerpieces are modules too. The nose of the ship is an entirely different module. No, the good enough was the previous one. This one would be the good enough or the good enough too. Which makes you question how good enough was the first one if I had to do another one. Should I call it the good enough, the true one? The better then. I look for names for inspiration once I'm done with the bolting, which the ship is currently not enjoying due to the plates under those decorative railings not being super carefully placed. Now there's a bit more people, I'll be repeating it. This ship will be tested in an hour, maybe a little bit more. So if any of you want to fight a ridiculously big ship with any ship of your choice, I'd be more than happy to duel with you. No, the modules were well made. I spent a lot of time, whoops, and I bolted my gun. I did not. Did. I spent a lot of time making sure the modules were correct, and they are. The bare minimum to qualify as correct, but they're still correct. No, under the nose. Yeah, but that was placed under a stream and I got annoyed at it. But it's good enough. I still have a durability that is over 3. I'm just satisfied enough. I'm not going to be touching it too much. Good enough damage is a very powerful phrase. Because it's also a very fancy way of saying I'm fed up of putting in that much effort into it. So I declared to be worthy of not putting in any more effort. Yes, it is a word. The hit beautiful is magnificent. It's not hit beautiful, it's good enough. It's already the case. Core modules have a durability of 5. Armor has a durability that's over 1,000. Or at least a few hundreds, 300 plus. The nose of the ship has got a durability of 5, and the decorative railings have a durability of 3. That's how it's accounted for. Hello, comp. But yeah, there already is quite a few different values for the durability. I sadly do not know how to deactivate them. I've got a button to blast everyone with adverts for up to 5 minutes, which seems really long. The nose has a durability of 3.2. And the arm has got a durability of multiple hundreds. Which part is out of my control? Come on, elaborate a little bit. No, that really is. If I go onto my dashboard, which is here, and I go into Stream Manager, unless they added it since, but I do not remember seeing them do that. It's already muted. Followers, subs, points, whatever. If I can do, oh, see, okay, see, monetize. So I can read ads. Oh, wait. 5 minutes only. Almost done. Almost done. You are literally seeing me bolt the last pieces of the ship, and then it's going to be fine tuning it. It looks good. Most of the ship is completely boltless, although it's more by accident than really by intent. And yeah, it is really, really close to seeing some fight on the PTU. So I'll be having fun with it, hopefully within 1 hour. This ship is going to be on the live. I'm not going to want to fight with it on the live, but it is going to go on the live. For all intents and purposes, it does have the ability to be a siege weapon. Siege happens to not be on the live though. But, it's got enough fuel. And by fuel, I actually do mean rods, like rod fuel. It's got enough rod fuel, and it's got enough railgun ammo to shoot for a lot. Like, it can send... How many shots? Oh, come on. 2 hours. Give me 2. How much ammo have I got on this thing? 1, 2, 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 700 calcs, that means 8. 5,600 railgun shots. That's how much it can shoot, which is completely over the top because it has way more armor than the ship has got durability. So in a normal battle, I don't even get to empty one. Maybe one. Give it like 1.1, 1.2. Oh, it does. That's the fun part. You know, like, I don't come in... If big ships were the only thing that guaranteed you to win, the game would just be like how to push the SSC limits. Like, it would become super boring super quickly. And Doggo has already, like I saw his last YouTube video, has already started to build his next version that also uses a plasma thruster. So this version is probably going to win against the one that beat me previously, but if I had to guess, it will not beat the one that he is currently preparing. Although, since he's currently preparing and hasn't yet finished it, we won't be seeing it very soon. Sensitivity on the ship is super high, so I do need to tune it down a little bit. This is my best bolting ever. It is so bad looking that anyone who sees it has to avert his gaze, which then gets me the possibility of shooting an extra volley into him. Not going to happen. But it's fun to dream a little bit. It's the best. The bolting is so good. The enemy players have to look away. It's a whole new concept of best bolting ever. Okay, durability is satisfying. A durability of 3 for a ship that size is good enough. Hello, Vega. Yes. Not on purpose, but yes. Black is better, but doesn't matter what camo I want to put it. I've got a big ass blue plasma thrust and purple triangle thrusters going off. So camo is going to be a concept. The only camo this ship can hope to have, is being in a ship designer. Which just happens to move the problem from the ship to the capital ship of the station. Oh, right. Getting into this ship is a massive pain. So this... where is it? Just need to... Isn't there like a deep cutter? Like that? Let me... Oh. Okay, perfect. The other one is there. I can see it, so I need... I'm going to paint all of those beams red. And I'll show you just in 1 second why I'm doing that. It's due to how you get into this ship. So, I tried a few things as to how I could possibly get the character to fit into his pilot seat. Turned out to be very complicated to do. The trick first, you need to turn your light on, otherwise you've got no chance of going in. Spot the red beam. Aim very well and do that. Hello, yes we will, we will. I'm fine-tuning the ship and we are good to go. 20-30 minutes-ish. That's how much time I'm expecting. Yes, and you get outside. Let me show you my super elaborate way of getting inside of the ship. which is probably the only combat ship I know where you come in entirely from the front. Toblerone. And if I knew a way of distributing Toblerone through Twitch, I would. It would actually be a very fun thing to share. So you need to turn your light on. You need to find the red beams. And you need to aim just right at an angle. In order to go in the ship. And give me a second. Mamba, you. This is not Buddy. This is Mamba, and Mamba's about to turn my bedroom into a circus. Mamba loves Buddy, my other cat. Buddy doesn't like Mamba. Mamba wants to know where Buddy is. Buddy doesn't want to know where Mamba is. And Mamba's bored, apparently. Mamba... Cat's paws. He is super cute, but he is one ball of hyperactivity. There you go. I've got 2 black cats now. 2 black cats. Yep. Hopefully he's not going to distract me during the duel, but it's not good. You may hear crash bang. Please do not worry. My cat knows how to climb the ladder but refuses to climb it down. So the way he goes down is he throws himself off my bed, which is a mezzanine, so like my bed is over my head, to fling himself onto the desk that's underneath, which makes a lot of noise. Hopefully this ship should be lag-free. It's really maneuverable. Ish. Yeah, I just did. Battery stays full, 30 railguns, shooting continuously. Ship does not overheat. That was one of my concerns. The ship is capable of going 125-ish meters per second. Hello, Ace Christoph. But it takes a lot of time to get to that speed. I don't know. Okay, I do want a sensitivity manager. Yeah, okay, I'll put the sensitivity manager on. Black. The okay, so the beam... Okay, the beam is causing drama. Multiple of them are... Straight beams. Yeah, it really is. Hello, Praxis. But it takes a painfully long amount of time to accelerate to that speed. So in combat, it's never going to go over 80 meters per second. I'd be amazed if it did. Okay, that is better. Yeah, it's one of those ships. There you go. Move speed. There you go.
Hello, Colt.
Hello. Y'a pas de Colt ici.
Ah, excuse, Happy, excuse.
Y'a pas de souci. Je suis en train de stream et je vais pas tarder à faire un gros duel. Est-ce que ça t'intéresse de faire mumuse avec des gros canons si t'as de quoi te battre sur le PTU?
Non, j'ai pas le P2 installé, puis en même temps, je suis en train de miner présentement.
T'as rien installé du tout.
Ah, le PTE, non? Ah,
Non, c'est ça.
Je pensais que c'était...
Non, instant. C'est clic droit sur les paramètres et go. Ok, this is better. Si tu m'entends parler en anglais, c'est que je parle au stream. Que tu saches. I don't need that. Don't need. Store that I need. Don't need. And where's my YOLO? So, I do not know yet if I'm going to get obliterated or be obliterating whoever's in front of me. Hello! Merci pour le follow. Très apprécié. There is my... Oh! Très apprécié. Merci beaucoup. Let's get going. Attends, ça va faire bip bip pendant quelques secondes. Hey, coucou Barouf. Ça marche. Hop. Painted black 2. Okay, sensitivity manager is installed. Durability is still pleasant. If this thing detaches, I won't be happy. Alors, si tu veux les meilleures réactions sur les jumpscares, ce qu'il faut que tu fasses, c'est que t'attendes un moment où je suis super concentré à faire des bolts.
Bon, youps.
Non, je te donne l'astuce, comme ça tu l'as. C'est là qu'il y a les vrais sursauts. Si j'interagis avec le chat, j'ai l'œil sur le chat et du coup je vois passer la notif avant que ça ne fasse du bruit.
Oh non.
Ça pour le coup, il n'y a pas grand chose que je puisse y faire. Voilà. Exactement ce que j'allais dire pour Barouf. C'est un peu chiant. Je ne sais pas du tout pourquoi est-ce qu'il y a un délai de temps en temps. Si Sound Alert pouvait poster son message dans le chat avec juste 1 ou 2 secondes de délai, je me ferais surprendre bien plus souvent. That's important. That is important, but it doesn't need to be there. Ah Barouf, je sais que t'as des points, mais si tu les spams, je vais devoir mute le... Attends que je regarde pas, c'est là qu'il faut le faire. Si tu le fais pendant que je regarde, ça sert à rien. Are we going to be fighting in the PTU with like monster ships fighting one another? It's just going to be one of those completely stupid battles where ridiculously big ships fight one another. The kind of ships that would never survive into the live. Bon appétit, Barouf. I'd love if I could get a Warhammer 40,000 ship, but mine is like pokey in comparison to a true Warhammer 40,000. You need to go... You need to go down, and I can replace you with... Yeah, the cockpit really is just designed to be the minimum needed to get the job done and absolutely nothing more. Oh, I'd love to. I would love to. My favorite things to play in Warhammer 40,000 are Cadia, Imperial Guard, and the Necrons. I really love those two. And if I really want to be fancy, I'd go for the Death Corps of Krieg. Those are my all-time favorites. I've got hundreds of Warhammer 40,000 figurines in my bedroom that I collected over a long period of time with my brother. But it was too much of a pain to transport and we didn't get much opportunities to use them, which really was a bummer. I just need to check my Dura settings and I think the ship should be... Okay, those are shit. Those are really shit. Let's go with 15. 85, 70. Your one should be the custom. 75, no, just 50. 50, 70, 85. 50, 70. 85 and those levers. I've got no idea what the worms. Oh, here maybe. Oh boy. What about there? Buff, 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 buff. That would be a good idea. Like, lower the precision of the lasers in order to lower the energy consumption. I would not recommend trying to increase the fire rate of laser cannons, because they cause such massive lag on impact. Modular weapons would be fun. Straight beams. 24. okay, that beam was important. Well, beams apply to you. What I would love is right now we've only got weapons that have got a value of 4. Just 4. But I'd like, what I would absolutely love is to have a weapon that would be of a value of, let's say, 12. Something a little bit more unusual. It would be worth 3 guns, but it would be more compact than 4. The power of 3 guns, the cost of 4 guns, but the compactness of, say, three guns. So, bigger weapon, a lower yield on firepower, but a better return on investment when using them. Something along those lines. You need to go lower. Yeah, Praxis, I do agree. I do agree. There's only so much you can do with like different means of fightings before you find one that then just gets used at each and every single possible opportunity. So crates are supposed to be modular. As a matter of fact, the messages from Laurie FB, please do take them with a grain of salt. But he said that inventory 2.0 is now ready, or seemingly is. Very encouraging messages. And what that seems to mean is that we will be getting the modular crates. Which is to say 16 different crates. What is going on? That was also intended. That's one of the features that we did not get. Or maybe slightly different than what you're describing, but it's the turrets, the ball turrets that get mounted on ships. No, I did not want to press that. Yep, I agree. But yeah, Barrow got to my attention quite a few very interesting messages. So now it's a whole lot of copium and a lot of patience, and we'll see. Am I going to be right? Am I going to be wrong? I don't know. I hope I'm going to be right. But I've been wrong enough to know that it's a possibility. No, this one here is upside down. Damn it, come on, mate. I don't quite understand your sentence, Lingon. What do you mean there was some number of 6 months ago? You mean messages? Yes, actually, well, let me show you how relevant what you just said is. So on my Discord, Starbase General, that would be this one. So this is Laurie FB today, 16 hours ago. I don't know where he lives, but I suspect it really was 3 AM for him too. I don't quite understand the maybe 16 parts of the answer, but yeah, the 6 months in 2024 are being thrown quite a lot in the mix. That would make it 4 AM. À toute Martic, merci d'être passé. But yeah, there's quite a few interesting messages. So we'll see. We'll see. Right now, anyway, all we can do is wait and be patient. What is that? Oh, that's the chart I was talking about. The green one is the one we have on Steam, which tells how many players are connected at once. The orange one is how many players are currently on are playing Starbase. So I suppose it would account for one connection every X time, whatever that is supposed to be. Up. It says active. It doesn't say how they define active. And I do know for a fact that active has got a very different definition, depending on who you ask the question. Is it one connection a day, one connection a week, one connection a month? Is it one connection a month, but if he does this and that action, then it counts as active? Pitch, y'all, and... Oh, what is going on? Where did he go? Whoa, what is going on? Okay. No, my little understand, I do insist on little. Like, do take my words with like a big chunk of salt. But my understanding of daily is how many players have connected during the past 24 hours. But it's measured every hour, which is why that graph goes up and down much more than it does daily. But how do you define an active player is up to the company. I'm really hesitant. I've just been pinged by old friends to see if I wanted to play War Thunder again. I'm really hesitant because I got addicted to the game. And I don't know if I can play the game and just enjoy it without getting addicted again. I want to play the game. That I genuinely want, but I'm incredibly cautious when it comes to it. So I think I'll be going back to the game, but I really cannot give a time span for sure. Like, I don't want to tell you, hey, I'm coming back at that date, and then realize that, no, it's going to be later. Like, if I give you a date, I want to commit to it. Pitch your... max sensor may be a little bit difficult to see. Let me try this. Ship may be ready to be used. There you go. Oh, good. And just as I said, something broke. I just heard something break. Yeah, no. Where's the data on this? Those are not the right ones. Oh, there's no custom setting on this one. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, I'll remove those. Off you go. Yeah, that was a little bit of a fail. All good. Remove that and ready to go again. 50, 70, 85 and 100. So I've got my presets, just wait for the battery to go up a bit. So that would be in combat, turning painfully slow. Pitch is better than your very simply because I've got thrusters up and down, extra thrusters. How about going for low? Demo? I think I'm good for the first test. I mean, I can continue and be picky, but that would just mean be picky and the return on investment would not be really good. I think the ship is ready for its very first test. And I do mean combat test. It currently uses 113, almost 36 stacks of onium. .4 kilotons. This makes it heavier than all of the others. Heading to the PTU, doggo. Alex? Est-ce que ce serait un petit Alex qui m'envoie des trucs en Anonymous? Save blueprint exit. Doggo, I am ready to get wrecked. My hope is to last 20 seconds longer than last time. If I can win, it's a bonus. But I'll be happy with 20 seconds more.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Doggo.
How you doing?
Good, good, good. Ready to get wrecked? Hopefully I can get a few good petty railgun salvos in you before my ship goes bang.
We don't know, maybe I'll get wrecked this time.
I've learned to be very cautious with optimism. There tends to be a huge discrepancy between how I want my ship to fare in battle and how it ends up faring. Which is why you so cautiously hear me say, I want to last 20 seconds more. Because if I get a good slap in the face, I'm done. Like, there's no railguns, I mean.
Always better to think of the worst situation.
Well, the worst is a good explosion. And good explosions are enjoyable.
Indeed.
I don't care if I get killed in the battle. I want to go out with a bang. Oh, right, I had a lot of fun. Oh, someone pushed them aside. I had some fun with my this figure. I had some fun with my arenas.
Oh, the first-person shooter arenas.
Yeah. Someone had oh, not someone did actually he posted pictures. It was Skip-Eye. Skip-Eye started doing his own arena, so I was able to have a lot of fun with him in his arena and then show him mine. And we spent, I think, the better part of a good hour and a half, maybe a little bit more, shooting one another. Very
Yeah,
satisfying.
I did see a little bit of that.
It was a lot of fun. It did mean I didn't finish my ship during the stream though, but all good, because it was well worth it. Still building microfighter, get which one?
I'm just trying to remember how to fly this thing.
Knowing how to fly your own ship may be useful. Maybe.
Okay, transponder is on.
Mine is coming up. I may have to delete a few ores, but I'll cross that bridge when I have to.
Yep, I'll be waiting outside. I am going to spawn one of these ships in the live when I'm done testing it. But it's going to be for the EOS con more than to get it obliterated in a 30-second fight. And by 30 seconds, I mean that's the time the torpedo needs to travel to get to my ship.
I'm still not convinced because I'm pretty sure Bentley said that torpedoes bounce off anything that moves fast.
I agree. Except Praxis found a way to guide the torpedoes himself to their destination. Kind of like a Japanese style ship, if you see what I mean.
Kamikaze.
Exactly, and it gets the job done absolutely perfectly.
How scary.
Yes, and it works honestly really well. As far as I'm concerned, it's the only viable way of using the torpedoes right now. Very simply because the torpedoes are way too clumsy to be used any other way.
And then you've got machine gun pocket torpedoes as well to worry about. Have you heard of that?
I'm sorry, what?
Machine gun pocket torpedoes.
No, you said something so horrifying I had to take a second and then the third take on it. A what?
Like a while ago, Bentley figured out a way to fire torpedoes from his pocket, his endo. So he can just quickly fire loads of torpedoes in a row, just from his endo's inventory. So it's like a machine gun of torpedoes.
That sounds very unpleasant. Did he use an auto-clicker? A pre-configured?
Well, I was kind of joking. It wasn't really that quick, but yeah, you'll have to ask him really. But he can shoot them straight from his inventory as an endo. He doesn't even need a ship.
No, I know you don't need to. I've shot a few myself. But I had to aim for quite some time before I let the torpedo go. Like whereas what you're saying is like he looks at a ship and it's like yeeties, deletus, goodbye. Which is not the same kind of unpleasant.
I'm hoping with my next ship it'll just be too fast to hit with a torpedo, because it's going to shoot backwards and just fly away.
The problem with Praxis's ship is that he already anticipated it. So what he did, and it's really smart of him, is that he only uses maneuver thrusters and no ponder, no nothing. So the only moment you know he's there is when your ship blows up.
It's invisible.
Or you got really lucky and he missed you. But I would not count on it, he got a lot of experience. Hello Praxis, do let us do a first few duels before you go boom boom with your... Coco Black Pearl. Before you go boom boom with your...
J'ai un gros boom boom.
Oh, he's in a normal ship right now. I can see a doggo ship. Chance almost at 100%.
I can see you moving.
I don't see any other doggo ships, so I'm presuming that would be the good one. Should be good to go. I mean, I'm as ready as I can get.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Revenge time or revenge next time, we shall see.
We shall see.
Oh, this damn turrets of yours are such an annoyance. I really need to press have a keybind for my sensitivity management. Well, I can tell you at the very least that my ship is way more durable than the previous one. Durability is not infinite.
Seems more accurate as well.
I've already lost. Ah, come on.
Dead?
No, no, I refuse to yield. I'm going to... No! Oh, come on, ship! I'm not a damn punching board! Damn
You need to turn around.
I know, I noticed.
Well, A+ for durability. With a lot of hope you'll run out of ammo before I die, but I won't count on that one.
Why is your ship moving away and I'm getting hit?
I've no idea what the heck is going on, Digger. I'm trying to turn to get you into my crosshairs, but the ship is not being
I'm pretty sure someone else hit me in the back.
Aha! Considering how little maneuverability I have.
It's taking hits like a champ.
Oh, it really is, but come on, it's turning-ish. Damn it! It's not turning anymore. I yelled. I mean, it can still shoot. Like, if you were dumb enough to go in front of the guns, you'd be taking one. But very quickly it refused to be responsive. I think I figured out why.
Let's do a damage check.
Yep, that may explain quite a lot of what I just... Oh, wow! Oh, wow, you went at it?
At the start, you hit me a lot in the face. So it did feel like you had better aim for a short time.
'Cause I did. Short time is the key word, though. See, and that is why you should never be over-optimistic with any of your ships. That is interesting. Yeah, I think I may have to put all of my thrusters at the back. Okay, I'm starting to understand what is going on. Yeah, 3 layers of 432 Oninum is no joke, huh? It really tanks.
Yeah, that did a good job.
Now, if I could just turn long enough to, you know, do something about being shot at, would be perfect.
So your turning went early in the battle.
I tried. Tried is another keyword. To turn immediately.
The thrusters just stopped working.
So I lost the thrusters in the front really quickly.
I see.
Too quickly, should I say.
And that's where you lost your maneuverability.
But damn, the other one would have yelled it way sooner.
You can see the squares took some hits as well.
Yep. I tried both damage, going forward, not going forward, literally all I could. If I could turn more, I think I would have been a much greater threat.
Yeah, I might just do a quick one. Praxis with the same ship.
Sure, I did. Ooh, I got you really good at the back of your ship. Yeah, you did not get out of this one unscathed at all. Although, to be honest, I didn't particularly do much more damage than on the previous... No, I did less. Nope, yep, that's less. That is less damage.
Oh, it's breaking up a bit.
No, it's not separated damage. I may want to separate them.
Where is it?
But this is very promising. Yep. Yeah. I completely agree with you. I'm wondering if I can do a quick fix on that. Remove a bit of the back armor and
push it all towards the front in order to keep the front
got me.
thrusters.
I couldn't see anything, got through the glass.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, I took a lot of hits in the glass from your 30 rail cannons, so there wasn't much left.
Well, I'm looking at my skulls and they're all less intimidating now that they're riddled with house corrosion. Plutôt... OT,
I think
19 minutes of fixing, it's not that bad. I suspect... it's not a suspect, it's I hope. That if I take a little bit of my back armor off, because I really do not need that much, and shuffle it towards the front of the ship, I may increase my survivability.
okay.
So if I'm right, I'm back in combat really quickly. I've already selected my plates. Ugh. Forgot about that. And bolts.
Okay, I've got a new one up and running.
I am naively, and I'm saying naively, hoping for a less than 5 minutes tweak. But the SSE is the most efficient time eater I have ever learned to fear.
Take your time, I'll fight somebody else at good praxis. Do you want to go again, good praxis, even though my ship is way bigger?
Praxis's ship has got anti-railing armor. So it's fairly efficient at dealing with railgun ships.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just hoping that with a constant fire I'll eventually get through that armor.
If the fire rate is enough.
Kamikaze challenge. What's that?
He's going to come at you with a kamikaze ship and no transponder.
Oh dear.
That's where the visibility of your cockpit may be a difference between seeing him and not seeing him. Stay in movement and look around.
I can hear something.
That's him.
But I can't see anything.
You have, Lingon, you have. I won't speak.
Oh,
I won't.
I heard him. And he kamikazed, but for some reason I'm still flying.
Oh, he wasn't successful in going all the way through?
No, I'm just gonna have a look.
Yeah, my ship is more compact than yours, so it's got more to fear for torpedoes.
Ah, it literally only took a very small chunk off one of the turrets. That was it.
That was probably not Praxis's lack of trying. He also has to deal with the desyncs, which are really nasty on torpedoes. As far as I'm aware, Praxis has the only proper usage of torpedoes. The rest is just very unreliable. No. How am I supposed to do that?
Literally, when I was 2 seconds away from the safe zone, and he got me in the back.
With another one?
Yep, completely destroyed. Damn you. I was like 2 seconds away from the safe zone.
Best of luck with that, Lingon. Oh, that makes me think I'll be showing you the progress on the calculator, which has been way above my wildest hopes. I would have been happy with a calculator that was going to be 10% precise, and I would have been happy. The calculator turned out to be precise down to 0.1%. It was so accurate that it gave the exact value of the propellant consumption and range on Colt ships. So I'll show that to you all right after. I was really pleased with the result.
Okay, the ship is still intact.
Even after the second explosion?
Yep, so that's 2 torpedoes. Like, there's a big chunk of it, but most of it's intact in there. Five plus 5 torpedoes, so 10.
I'll be linking as many websites as I can on mine, so I'll be linking yours too. The goal of my website is to help new players as much as possible understand like the game, like get you started. What websites do you go to? Where's the help? What Discord? Well, what do you want to look at? What YouTube channels? So the goal I'm going to be linking a crap ton of websites all over the place. Ah, Drax found the emotes. There used to be a story behind most of those emotes. Tea time is a reference to, I think it was last year. I went and got myself a tea at the worst possible moment and ended up losing my ship to an asteroid, which led to another emote. And Bolt Love is for damage, because he really loves bolts. Just not the same kind love as me. That one. Try and find a small picture for an asteroid on Twitch and you'll see it was way more of a challenge than I thought it was going to be. Coucou Craig. Possible, il y a des chances. Il y a des chances. Franchement, il y a des chances. I'm already almost done.
Yep. This kamikaze ship looks like a nasty wasp or something.
That's precisely because it actually does define it really well. I would say a hornet, because you can survive like... calling it a wasp doesn't quite express how bad the sting hurts.
Huh. So it definitely registered explosions on me when I was going about 60. So that does kind of work on moving targets, which is pretty cool. I wonder if it would still work if someone was flying really quickly. And it's just covered in maneuver thrusters.
That's what allows him to achieve pseudo invisibility. And a good one at that.
I see you've got the torpedoes just on the front corners here for kamikaze.
Lingon, Docker is my boogeyman. For now. Until I discover Kubernetes, at which point Kubernetes is going to become my boogeyman. Yeah, I've definitely got a lot of room for improvement as to how the armor is managed, but until then, I think I am ready. I'm just going to use my remaining voxel volume. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. Okay, getting ready for next round.
Yep. I'm definitely scared to fly it on a live server now.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
What are these wasps flying around?
There's actually a video of Praxis got caught on camera by... what was his name? It was a YouTuber that used to do a lot of videos and ended up finding Praxis while Praxis was flying his thing at the bottom of the gate and being so confused as to what he was looking at. A really funny insight. Damn, I forgot his name. I haven't seen any of his videos in a while.
Alpha.
Yes, thank you. It was in one of Alpha's video, and Alpha was so confused. Bastion. Carodium. Coration. Exorium. I do damage. It's going to cost you 1 salt emote on the chat. It's a joke, you don't need to do that. Go to hangar number 1. I'll hand it to you at hangar number 1.
I put a tiny bit on the auction house already.
Good. Okay, he got some from Praxis. Lithium, Tertium, Vocarium, and Imrium. Okay, I should last a little bit longer. What is a little bit? I think it's 10 seconds longer.
I think if you get those thrusters fixed, you'll be more than a challenge for me.
So I just added a crap ton of armor. So I removed armor from the back of the ship and I put it forward. I'm taking the risk, and worst case scenario, I'll do a redesign much later in the stream. For now, I just did a quick fix in order to last a little bit longer.
First tests always have loads of problems.
It's worrisome when they don't. Especially when you get used to the first tests having problems. Then you get really concerned when you don't find any problems. Because you're like, I know you're there. Where are you hiding?
Exactly. Okay, I'm going to fly out. Why is it? It feels a bit laggy for some reason.
I just loaded my ship.
Ah. A god has been summoned.
I've got one ship. It's the only... I've got two... I've got one ship that I never showed on an EOSCon, even though I was so proud of it, due to how much lag it causes. I had my first exploration ship was on display at the first EOSCon, and all of the streamers, no exceptions, that loaded the ship froze for an entire 30 seconds. Complete freeze of the game. So they'd be streaming, recording, doing YouTube videos, and the very moment they came to the Ouroboros stand, 30 seconds freeze, not negotiable.
Yeah, I had something like that as well, and I just couldn't bring it to the last one. It was the giant ship with the auto turrets. As soon as anyone loads it, it's 1 FPS.
Me, 0 FPS. But you get your
0
FPS back, but it's 0 FPS for 30 seconds.
Well, they don't get theirs back with my one. It's
Okay,
just,
that's maybe not... Okay, it's...
it's forever 1 FPS until they leave.
For whatever reason, there's a threshold over which if you go with the propellant count, the game doesn't like it. And with almost 6 billion worth of propellant, the ship is well over it. It's 590 big propellant tanks, something like that. The ship's got an insane range, but as a consequence, if you load it, it's freeze. And I've got 2 different ships, and each one of those individually causes that nasty freeze. So you could, in theory, weaponize it, if not for the fact that it's arguably the most expensive ship in the game, because you need 5,000 stacks of ice to fill it up.
Jeez.
You're in for a long time crafting it, and it's not easy to craft.
I've never built a ship with more than 6 large propellant tanks. Because I just don't do hauling or anything.
That wasn't hauling, that's pure exploration. The ship has got a 120,000 kilometer range. And if you use the range extender, which comes with the blueprint, it can go as high as 160,000 kilometers.
I don't have one of those either.
Oh, Damage has filled 6 of those ships. What do you mean you filled them? You provided with the propellant? Oh, right. Before we continue, I really need to keybind those sensitivity stuff. Which I will add, I have never in 2 years of playing Starbase done before. Which has led to very dire consequences, which I'm fed up of paying.
Been playing with a handicap this whole time.
All of it. Oh, it's C. No, it is not C. B. Ah, V, I forgot. Oh, can I use the F keys? F1. No, I do not want to use the F keys.
Do you have a gamer mouse with side buttons?
Yeah, but the side buttons are already... Oh, I can cheat, wait. Okay, it's going to be a bit weird, but yes, I can use those. No. Min would be... you. That was min. Plasma, transponder. Ejector, not going to link you. There's a lot of screaming in the music I'm listening to right now, and I think it's very fitting for someone that's about to go for a one-way combat. High sense would be you, low sense you, max sense you. So low, min, high, max. And now it's just a question of not forgetting to use them, which is a whole different can of worms. 5,000. Oh, Damage has been the one selling them 5,000 bundles of ice.
He's keeping the game alive.
6 times. You don't realize how annoying it is to mine the same flipping asteroids for so long, especially if you consider that the ice, especially in the safe zone, doesn't hold anything interesting. That would be Vocarium or Nergite, one of the two. And neither of which is particularly valuable, so you end up with a whole lot of useless.
I've never actually had to mine that much ice. But then I don't explore very often.
I've got... Is that the Hossa? No, that's Hotas. Cytex X92. I forgot the exact thing. But yeah, I've got like this very fancy joystick which got used once 3 years ago. Starbase is not fond of joysticks. Doggo, I am ready. Where are you? Doggo is there. Okay, I am ready for next round, and hopefully it shall last 20 seconds longer.
Okay,
Go!
let's go.
Ready to die.
Be positive.
Ready to die quickly.
Ready to kill.
Ready to die painlessly. You said positive, but I'm also realistic.
Not that kind of positive.
Okay, so I'm maybe going to die. Okay, I am using the sensitivity to my advantage. Let's see if the ship lasts for as long as I'm hoping it will. Say trees, whoopsie daisy. Oh, Seeker's watching the battle. Let's make it epic.
Oh. I'm taking serious damage.
I'm shooting you way more than I did previously. No, my railgun! No!
Ooh.
Epic bang! Yes, the best way to go!
Seriously, you almost had me. My glass was almost completely gone.
I want to see the damage. This was awesome! Yes! Those are cool battles!
That was really good.
That was awesome!
Yep, you actually got through my glass. You could have killed me at any moment.
I needed to aim better. If someone else had the ship, they probably would have succeeded. I do not care if I win or lose. I want a big explosion. Big explosion, Trigger is happy. No big explosion, happy is Trigger. Very simple, maths.
Shall we inspect the damage?
Oh, with pleasure. This is super cool. I want an extra round. But I do want to see if I... Woohoo! Oh, wow, you did a number. How did you go through the frontal armor? Oh, you started shooting right above my cockpit.
I just saw good praxis kamikaze. No, stay away.
Please practice, let us see the damage.
I'll say joking, he's going away.
Oh, that was so cool! Looks very interesting still.
Okay, if I can just find you, I will spawn my ship and show you the damage.
Damage for my next fight, craft yourself a seat, and you can put this seat on my ship. And I'll put you in my group, so you can be on top of the ship. I do warn you, however, that having railgun shots flying all around you is not very good for anxiety. Just warning you in advance. Okay, I want to see that ship of yours. What hangar did you go to?
I don't even know.
You're not on this one.
I'm just repairing one of the 3 ships that I have, so I have something I can use later.
Where is Doggo? I can see... Oh, did you fly to the safe zone?
Yeah, I did.
I can see pieces of ship all the way behind you, which tells me you're probably in the same hangar as I am.
That's strange. I thought I had my transponder on. Oh, it is on. Can you see my transponder?
Weirdly, no. I'm going. Oh, there you are, on the opposite side, which means number 3. Dax, we can hear you.
Quoi?
Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que c'était la voix en anglais, mais.
Non, oups, j'avais tiré sur mon fil sans le voir. Excuse-moi, je mute.
Pas de souci, pas de souci.
Oh, yeah, I need to bring it out of the hangar.
Yep. Okay, damage. Just make sure you don't end up in the crossfire, because railgun shots are not forgiving.
It is making very horrible noises when it's not even moving.
That's novel.
Like, yeah, you seriously did a number on me.
That single duel was worth the 20 hours I put into that ship. Like, worth it. 100% worth it.
Definitely. Okay, can I have a look?
Yeah, it does have a lot. Oh, wow! I even got stuff behind your cockpit.
Yeah, you almost got me. So close.
Hey, makes it way easier for you to go in. Why do you have crates?
Because this was built for the live server originally.
But what were you going to be putting inside of those crates?
It was just for like basic repairs if I'm out and about, or refueling. Because my fuel rods in the ship are accessible, so I can actually refuel.
Fair.
I have a hatch on the bottom of the ship that brings you into the generator room, and you can access most of the fuel rods.
That railing armor of yours really saved you multiple times.
It does seem like almost every fight I've had, it's always took last to go, despite having so much of it.
Lingon is reacting to your most choice of word.
Most?
Why most and not all?
All what?
All of
Sorry,
the rods.
All because I just wanted the ship to be very efficient, so I didn't want to have access to everything just for the sake of,
Having access to everything, yeah.
yeah, being a more compact ship. But yeah, you can kind of crawl around in there and go around the full circle of the ship.
There's a triangle thruster that somehow ended up inside.
Yeah, it's taken damage.
Those are the best battles. Ah, it really was good. Did you start to have difficulties turning?
I don't think so. It's just the ship is a bit jerky. So I kind of stop and move a lot. It's not very smooth.
Yeah, because your front triangles got blasted off. Okay,
Oh, I see, yeah.
do you want a rematch?
Sure, I'm up for one, but if anyone else wants to fight, then if they're bored, then I'm up for that as well. So.
Praxis is in for fights too.
I actually think you'll probably beat me next time, because that was really close.
Not super sure. The being able to switch maneuverability, that's just Praxis stuff, Lincoln. That's just how he rolls. Being able to switch maneuverability for the first time in like forever, literally as a matter of fact, is a huge advantage. Should have done that literally over a year ago. Exutium. To be fair, I didn't have to do it before, because when I was using my forward thrust or not using my forward thrust, I did in fact have two different sensitivities. Although it wasn't as if it... Oh. What? Something went wrong. Something despawned. Oh well. Rematch, rematch.
I must continue my win streak.
I'm fairly confident that your next ship is going to be harder to beat.
Of course, it always gets better.
That's the whole point of spending such time in the ship designer.
But the next one isn't going to be built for Robar, it's going to be for the moon.
Oh? Yeah, if
Yeah.
mine went on the moon, it would not... yeah, it would not fare well at all.
The idea is I have like very little armor on the bottom of the ship because the moon surface covers that, so I can have like twice the armor on the top.
Oh, that's on your YouTube video, the tank you were talking about.
Yeah. And I'm hoping, because it will just be so tanky, that I can take on lots of people and maybe make an event out of it.
Are torpedoes allowed?
Yeah, I'm worried about that, but I'm hoping, because the ship will be a little bit faster and it will be shooting backwards on the move, I'm hoping that the torpedoes just won't catch up.
How are you not going to ram anything if you go backwards all the time? There's no mirrors, side mirrors like on cars in Starbase.
I was going to fly around Elysium City because I did a quick survey of the area, and because people can't build stations there, it's very flat.
Yeah, but it's filled with debris.
Is it? Oh.
There's a lot of debris because there was, and actually partook in some of them battles. There's a long time ago, but we did battle a lot. And the thing is that in Starbase, it doesn't really matter if the battles were 1 year ago or 1 day ago, the debris are still there. And the moment they load, they can cause ramming.
can see the kamikaze ship. I'm not going to shoot you though, Praxis. Oh, he's fighting Vega.
Scutonium.
Yeah, that's a bit of a dodgy factor. Torpedoes and ramming. I don't expect either of that to go well.
I'm honestly more concerned about ramming than I am about torpedoes. Because if you're that close to the moon surface, you just don't have any margin at all. So if someone is just strong enough to push you down, the damage you receive is absolutely insane. So I would at the very least recommend that you do an all-around anti-ramming cage. It's not going to survive shooting, not for long at least. But if someone tries to push you down and is successful in doing that, your belly gets protected for at least one ram with the moon.
Can that cage just be flat, big plating?
No, it needs to be small beams.
No, I don't have the objects for that.
To be more precise, you need 24 objects separating you from the moon surface. That was, and more if there's lag, RAM, and whatnot. And that was the calculations that were done by Chaos Rifle quite some time ago. With a ship that allowed them to ram the moon and not pay the price for it. Drax, merci beaucoup.
I mean, yeah, I have nothing on the bottom.
It doesn't need to be fancy, like the voxel volume count is really moderate. It's a little bit more heavy on the object count, but it doesn't need to be insane. Like the top and the sides can be 384 centimeter beams, but the belly needs to have those small beam counts. I forgot how to enter my own ship.
Why are you guys hovering around me? Do you want to get shot?
Oh, come on, where's my... Oh, there it is. .24 is not enough. So don't forget, damage that the beams he's referring to are specifically the ones that are on the belly of his ship, which is the part that's going to be very close to the moon. So the whole point is that it's the only part that's meant to not be super exposed to being shot.
Is Vega's ship invisible?
That happens, Lingon, that happens. Please turn your ponder off, Freelancer, and you should be fine.
Well, I can't shoot you guys, I'm just choosing not to.
Doggo, I am ready for round 3.
Okay. I'm just a bit nervous with good praxis constantly flying around me with that kamikaze.
Praxi will leave you alone if he knows he can have fun after, which we will have.
Yeah.
But if you deny him his fun, he will take his fun by force, which sounds very ominous now said out loud. Okay, let's go.
Okay, can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. I'm going right towards you.
Alright, let's go.
I shall not die immediately. Maybe give it a few seconds, but in the meantime, I shall. ship says I've got a durability error, but I do not believe it.
That's the spirit. Oh, but damn, you took a turret out.
I think I've figured out that if moving is not to my advantage, if I play as a turret, I've got a way better chance at getting you.
Oh yeah, my firepower has definitely gone. I can barely shoot.
That's to my advantage. Oh shit! What is going on with my power? Oh, something got hit.
I can only shoot one railgun.
Well, I can shoot my railguns, but then there's an electricity pulse.
I'm just trying to snipe your cockpit and that's it.
Oh, you're hitting it! I mean, it's not a sniper, it's just all guns on the... No!
Oh!
What blew?
Something in your ship.
I'll ignore it for now. No! No! Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Shoot.
The power is low!
My cannon is not shooting either.
This is a lame battle. It's two elderly people trying to whack one another with their walking sticks. I shall get you. Maybe. One day.
I've got one rail cannon left.
Shooting gets all of my ship to start flashing. It's enough, Vika, as long as I can point my ship in the right direction. I'm all good. I can roll and go up.
Shoot.
No!
Yes!
Damn it.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Seriously,
I
should have
love
lost
these
that.
battles.
I lost like 80% of my weaponry at the very start, and somehow...
So what I think happened is that one of your shots, at least one of your shots, especially damage says, I had a giant hole in my ship. So you were hitting some of my generators and I was losing a lot of power. So now I was really battling to aim my ship and then shoot you.
And just like always, you got through all the glass again.
I
So
think I
very
aimed
close.
better even this time.
Yeah, definitely. I was disabled for most of it. I think I just got really lucky there with that last shot.
Ah, it was fun.
Cool.
That was Praxis having fun with his torpedo ship, I presume? Oh, it is so satisfying to have these big, massive ships just go at it. Like, all brawl, no brains, just shoot.
Massive battle.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
I've never seen my ship in so many pieces. It's just a huge crumpled up mess.
Well, you should see mine.
Yours has some very smooth giant holes in it.
I would not call
probably-
them smooth, they're very jagged. You could cut something with them.
And the generators just spat out of the ship.
So yeah, this is where you were hitting me. So I had in fact lost at least 50% of my thrust and 50% of my generators.
Where are you?
Right now I'm in the hangar.
Oh, you're in the hangar. Oh, what's this ship then? I'm looking at your wreck.
It's sticking out from the hangar.
No, your wreck is still here. In space, in the open. It must have duplicated.
How do you duplicate a wreck? Is the ponder
Like-
still on?
No, the wreck's here. Like I've seen this glitch before. Sometimes the ship duplicates. I'm looking at a duplicate wreck of your ship that I just destroyed.
I agree, Praxis. It just needs a little bit of paint, and I'm going to be able to auction it off on eBay as almost new.
Yeah, I've
Yep.
jumped back to the station.
That one damage, I did hear it in advance. I could tell I had the hull because I lost a lot of generators and a lot of thrust, and also it's just a matter of time before another generator on the other side got the same fate. Vega sent some images of the battle.
Are you at the hangar? I can't see you.
I'm in the hangar. I can't move the ship, so I'll invite you. Wait a second. I'll invite you to my group, or can you invite me to yours? Are you in the group?
Nope.
Okay, I'll invite you. Station area. You're no longer in the station area.
Oh yeah, I was in the hangar. I was just gonna bring my ship out quickly.
Mine's not moving anytime soon. I'll invite Vega too, so he can inspect the damage. Invite to group. Invite Praxis if he wants to come and check.
Okay, I should be out now.
I can see Doggo ship, but I cannot see Doggo in station area. It's freelancer, invite, and Doggo, invite. And I should be right next to you. You should see me. Vega, resend invite.
Oh yeah, I see you, yeah.
I invited you, just need to accept the invite. Did you receive it?
I pressed accept, it says I'm in the group.
You should be able to see my ship if you do. Oh, there you go, you just...
I can write. I did press earlier, but it didn't register. Okay, let's have a look.
Whoa! Okay, I got you way better than the previous one.
Yeah, my ship was a floating wreck. Your ship just disappeared, it's reloading.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the big R.
Yeah, this is the same ship I saw outside. It duplicated itself.
Well, I see no ponders at all. Does the ponder have an influence on that happening?
There was no ponder left, probably got destroyed, but it was. I think it's the same wreck. It was the same two giant holes in it. Like I've seen it happen before. It's a duplication glitch.
This is my first time experiencing it, so I don't know what are the rules of it happening. I know of a few other glitches and how to avoid them, but this is my first time experiencing that one.
So far, I've only seen it happen with ships that were just getting destroyed. So.
Well, mine is way past getting destroyed and completely in the got obliterated area.
Yeah, most of your ship was gone. But
Yep.
I got very lucky though. I like literally had one rail cannon and I somehow hit your propellant tank or something.
Vega actually shares a very interesting pictures of the battle, and what he shows is that I was fighting with the massive hull for quite some time.
Yeah, there was two explosions. There was one like halfway through the battle. That must have been it.
Yeah.
Very fun fight.
Ah, dude, those big battles are so satisfying.
And it runs smoothly for the most part.
It does. Both of our ships were designed to be as lag-free as possible, so only big pieces. And mind you, I will use almost the max amount of bolts, but they're spread over all of the ship.
It's a different. I have the max objects, but I have less bolts, I think, than you do.
Damage, you can either take screenshots or you can use something as WeTransfer, but WeTransfer may be a little bit iffy. YouTube is probably the easiest way to go for those videos. So Damage recorded the battle from his perspective.
Grandpa fight.
Oh, it really was a grandpa fight. At the end, I wasn't even bothering to move. I was just turning on myself and trying to shoot you in the cockpit.
Like literally 10 seconds in, we both got disabled quite a lot.
say what Grandpa's fighting? The mighty ships reduced to fighting with walking sticks.
I seriously thought you had me there. Very close.
I thought I had a chance. I still need a bit of improvement. It's the second time in a row that I've had an internal explosion. I know what's causing it, and I do know how to fix it. So that's the next thing I'm going to be addressing for the next version of the ship. And in turn, it should allow me just to last that little bit extra longer.
If you're upgrading, I'm gonna have to make some upgrades. So I don't think I can handle another upgrade to that.
What would you be upgrading on your ship?
I'm thinking there's not much more I can do with the glass. I've got so much glass on it. But I'm thinking maybe the turrets, I could upgrade the armor on that.
And my ship very heavily relies on one important aspect, is that it presumes that I'm going to be able to see the ponders. If we fought ponders off, I've got no chance.
Do you have a small view space?
It's not super big. Like, there's no point in turning my head at all. Whereas you would have a very decent chance at fighting without a ponder.
Yeah, I've got a very big view space, but as a result, it's 1/10 of my entire budget is just glass.
I want to make mine more live compatible.
For what purpose?
Fun. Literally. It's maybe going to be used for one battle in a long time, and then be a very big reminder as to why no one wants to fight with super expensive ships. Because just fixing it on the instance where you get to keep it.
I just flew onto Freelancer's ship and I never sat on his seat or anything.
We're in the same group.
Yeah, but does that mean I just automatically float to where someone else is?
You did, Comp. You missed the duels, and they were a blast. It ended up being two old men fighting with their walking sticks. A hilarious battle. I'll try another go with Praxis, but I'm fairly confident I know exactly what's going to happen. Because I've got no view at all.
Okay, I'm gonna finally repair this.
And since I'm fairly confident he knows where to hit my ship, it's going to go bang. Not when you've got two ships shooting at each other with railguns. I'll spawn this one.
Okay, I disconnected the lifeline.
Oh, yo, getting into this ship is such a pain.
It's definitely a serious improvement from the first one, though.
Yeah, I really took to heart all of the lessons. Kamikaze time. Just give me a few seconds to get away. I'll turn my ponder off. Not that it would make any difference anyway. Whoops. How am I going to go about with this? So yeah, my view is a quarter of my screen size. That's just how small it is. And the reason is because I wanted to reduce the glass as much as possible, as I saw it as a weakness. But I think I went too extreme with it. And I may want to push forward the cockpit in order to still have the same amount of glass but have a bigger viewport. Okay,
yeah,
I can
yours
hear
is
him.
definitely more of a dueling ship.
Oh, he shoots torpedoes now.
Ooh.
I've got no idea what happened. The ship is not very responsive. I think that wasn't Praxis. Ship is still moving, ish. But I can still hear him shoot me.
Jeez, I'm lagging all the way from the station. I can tell you're getting hit.
Oh wow! How did that not blow? Oh, he hit me on one of the very few not exploding parts of the ship. It does not mean the ship enjoyed it. Ah, interesting. That's an expensive detail, Viga. A very expensive one I've got in my hand.
Yeah, that's an expensive detail.
Yep, we both agree on that one. I saw a wreck and I thought I was seeing oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not moving this time. You still realize that even a wreck that badly damaged of this ship is still very valuable. Just due to how much oninum, imrium goes into the front of the ship.
Yeah, like a bunch of the thrusters even still good.
No, the railguns. Railguns are very expensive.
Oh yeah, railguns too, so yeah. I like just have some of the tournament wrecks just because the railguns.
Though that's how some people got Talkit into the game.
Oh yeah, I know.
They
Not
used... No, I didn't. I thought about doing it, but 1 kiloton... I wanted to win the tournament, and 1 kiloton just does not give you enough margin to do those shenanigans. I was more concerned about winning than I was about getting Talkit. But some people had the equation in the other way.
How does salvaging work? Can you salvage a ship if it's not decommissioned, or does it have to be decommissioned?
So, salvaging, it's a little bit iffy in the game. You've got a very thin line between a shipwreck, which is still considered to be a ship, in which case you can use a cargo beam, and ship debris, which is not considered to be a ship, and in that case can be used with a cargo lock frame or cargo lock beams, but not towing beam. It goes from one to the other instantly. So shipwrecks can be claimed only on the condition you fix them 100%, which is never going to happen. I tried, just not going to happen. You need to remove all of the broken pieces of the ship in order to be able to claim it, and once you've claimed it, you can then go and fix it into the hangar. That also doesn't work really well. So the way you salvage a ship is that you use the recycling gun, and you just have it at the materials. That is going to be an expensive fix. And the whole purpose becomes to just get the materials themselves. I recall that you lose roughly 1/3 or 1/4 of the materials. So if you can, it really is not ideal. but there still are lingering bugs with the usage in the designer of damaged items that were fixed. The game still considers them to be broken and refuses to use them in your designs.
Okay.
So it's weird. Like it's you kind of see what the game wants to do, but the game kind of fails to do so.
But if you just had a salvage gun and a bolt tool, you could salvage a wreck. Just one piece at a time.
Only, no, not shipwrecks, ship debris.
Debris, oh. Okay.
So the difference is that the ship must no longer be considered by the game to be a ship. And it's quite the interesting question, because when you get shot, the game needs to decide, is the plate flying off the ship, or is the thing with all of the thrusters still attached to the ship itself? Yes, Praxis, but with a normal ship if you want to. This ship is too weak against a kamikaze. It's just, it's shooting fish in a barrel. It's not particularly, it's not that interesting. Yep. So the reason why that question becomes interesting is that in the tournament, it became apparent that the game... Sorry, my cat just flung himself off my bed. I'd forgotten he was on my bed.
Sounded like it.
Oh, did you hear it?
I heard it.
Yeah, that was him. He knows how to use the ladder. I've seen him use it. He just doesn't want to use it. And I don't know why. Anyway, the reason why the question becomes interesting is that during combat, sometimes the parts that detach of your ship can be considered to be ship parts. So during one of the duels where I was partaking, all of a sudden my ship became invisible. And the reason it became invisible is because when the ship debris started flying, the different game clients disagreed on what was the ship. So I don't remember who I was fighting. He was winning, would have won nonetheless, and was still winning, even though my ship had turned invisible for him. He could only see an endo and a transponder flying. That's all he could see. Because on his client, the maneuver thrusters and beams that had detached were the ship. And if ship debris separates too far from the ship, it disappears entirely. But my client was saying the opposite. The ship was the one what was still piloting, and what had detached was debris. So that's how you end up with an invisible ship.
That's messy.
We did find ways, we tested it, we did find ways to trigger it on purpose, at least Vega did. But the information was then passed on to Sega, who knows what to look out for.
I sent him the blueprint file of the ship.
So there's specific designs that are really good at triggering that on purpose. But Sega knows what to look out for. And, I mean, he's not dumb. If your ship turns invisible 3 times in the same tournament, he's going to have a closer look at it.
Yeah.
And there's no guarantee. You think your ship has turned invisible, but it's not a guarantee.
You can test if it has turned invisible.
Okay, Praxis is ready. I just need to look for Praxis Panda.
The way to test it for it, actually.
I am ready, Praxis. Ready to go.
You can test if a ship has turned invisible.
Yeah, but those tests are also something that if Sega's on the lookout, he's going to be noticing.
Well, the test is fly in front of the despawn the insurance transfer terminal. If it has the countdown, it hasn't turned invisible.
I wasn't aware it was that easy.
I mean, that would still not be allowed in tournament rules, but details.
Okay, Praxis's ship is like super dangerous to me. Because my ship was meant to fight railguns, which don't have the same fire rate that Praxis has. Ooh, okay, got him good twice, but if he keeps shooting, I'm going to be kaput.
can't see shit, and he's going to kill my endo. It's not lagging that bad. You'd expect it. Oh, but he doesn't have 30 lasers. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to be dying really soon. That's where you just see the power lasers and good shooting have. Well, that and the lag it's causing.
It'd be hard to see against lasers.
Yeah. Plasmas are even worse.
Although plasma still take like a bunch of power to
Endo killed Praxis, GG. Yeah, too much little lags. The ship is not yet at this... damn it. Good against railguns. But if he doesn't have that many lasers.
lasers. I mean, that's...
GG Praxis. 20 lasers is a bit much, but I still would like it to not lag on 20 lasers.
Do you want to try against my one, a fresh one?
Sure.
Praxis?
Oh. Aww. I'll wait for my turn. Go have fun with Praxis.
Sorry, Happy.
I just wanted to poke fun at the mood while I had the opportunity to do so.
Get out here.
I think my previous one wouldn't have lagged with 20 lasers. And that's because I started putting anti-railing and lots of bolts at the front. I was able to land
A few moments later.
Comp is getting impatient. Comp wants to see some blood. He missed the previous duels. Praxis, did I do any significant damage or did I only hit the railing armor? I think I landed 3 volleys onto him, which would represent 20-25-ish shots on his ship, but not more. But seeing the speed at which he was flying, nothing critical was damaged. Yeah, okay, so I did... Oh, okay, actually did get his cockpit glass. But
Something.
yeah, but to go through it, you need at least 2, maybe 3 shots at the exact same spot. Otherwise, it's... the damage is cancelled. You hear that damage? You get cancelled. It's a lame joke, sorry. Ah, no, all of them are broken. Serves me right. Hey, whoa, what is going on?
Send it to repair top on.
Ah, that's the one that saw a fight with Praxis. Oh, the armor did hell. Oh, wow. Whoa.
Did he take any damage?
Praxis took a little bit of damage, not much. The ship took way less damage than I was expecting. Mind you, it's full of holes.
Love how the laser can is just a hole puncher.
That's a good way of putting it.
Just Swiss cheesed everything out of the ship.
For sure damage, for sure. Would Chainfire be better against smaller ships? I don't know. I prefer the instant volley fly, and against smaller ships you could even call it a fly swatter. Because if I get you, it's mean.
Just a column of death that flies forwards.
Yes, but as you can see, like when I was trying to shoot Praxis, because I was under a little bit of lag, not much, but just a little bit throws your aim by quite a lot, especially if you're not expecting it. What was happening is that I was really betting to aim. So I had the choice between better accuracy, less damage, or more damage, less accuracy. And because he was close to me, it made more sense to try and volley fire him.
In my case, I'm not good enough to think that a rolling fire would be a good idea at all. I don't think I'd benefit from it.
You know, accuracy by volume.
Accuracy does a lot, which is why if you give Praxis a ship that's of way lower tonnage than mine, he is still going to be beating me.
By volume, though.
Yeah. Because skill does create a gap that really does require to be taken into consideration.
I think it just comes down to if I can see or not. And
Yeah.
not get too blinded.
I feel like when I'm logged into life, it's just be like, you've been banned by KFP, read details.
But
No,
to be fair, I did not design my ship with low lasers in mind. And the armor is not the same at all. If I really knew that I was going to be fighting glares, the railguns would be spread into lines, and I'd be using 432 Oninum plates to make it as resistant as possible in the front. But I'd be doing the exact opposite when facing railguns.
Okay, here we go.
No, I'm out of Oninum! Shit! Well, that was bound to happen at some point.
How much do you need?
196.5 to be more precise. I'll send an email to Kai. Because looking at the speed at which I'm taking down my Oninum, I need a refill.
I can't see a thing.
Oh, wait. I think I have some. Maybe.
Otherwise, I'll put it on the auction house.
Thank you. But before you do that, give me a second. I think I actually did end up putting some aside into an eco storage.
So do I put
Nope.
the 100 in them a single? Just kidding.
No, I did not. I can see good enough Hornets models.
Okay, I'm putting it on the...
Yep. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do ran out of money. I really need to write another email for Sega, which is a bummer because he was on the PTU like less than 30 minutes ago. Thank you.
Okay. Wait, was that 100 or was that 1? It was 1.
Endo killed. He got me. GG. Wow, I wasn't expecting to lose that.
Yay, I am exactly 90 credits richer. Gonna
Thanks.
try to put it for even less.
I don't need to buy more right now, and I'll maybe need a bit more later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a lot of 30 railgun ships on the PTU.
Well, you know.
If I wanted to have like a good ship that would be good against both lasers and railguns, I would need a mix between the light railing you see there, and very inclined plates with tiny gaps in between the railguns, where the railguns would then be shooting.
I just want to store the ship, but then just realized, oh right, yeah, because sadness.
So yeah, I just got destroyed by a 3.7 kiloton ship.
Ouch.
Please don't forget to mention the Praxis part, or it will make it sound a lot worse than it is.
I'll show you the damage in a minute.
I'm gonna be a dangerous Project Discord again. Come on, just gotta be done.
Yeah, we'll have to do something about the cockpit so we don't get blinded.
I did a few experiments, but I couldn't find any good answers. One of them is one of my ships that has an incredibly elongated cockpit with extra glass far, far, far ahead. It works-ish because it gets the laser to hit something early. But the problem is that the plate just gets obliterated. And comes a moment where it's no longer able to defend against anything.
I'm not expecting to have too many hits either, since I couldn't see very well. But yeah, that's a lot of anti-rail armor. Yeah, I didn't do much. Got a couple of thrusters. That's about it.
Okay, I'm getting ready for one last try. Maybe I shall break my losing streak. The battles are getting more interesting though, so I don't mind losing as long as I'm getting fun. I'm completely fine with it.
Another monster duel?
Yes.
Okay, 2 minutes. Yeah, I barely hit Praxis at all.
The thing is that when the rare times you do hit him, his armor really does its job well. Yeah, I lost 3 times against Doggo, and each time was closer to winning than the last one, so the games became a lot of fun. Yeah, those plates, I don't think I want to remove those ones. I think I want to remove other ones. For sure, I need more armor at the front, but that's not where I want to take it from. I love my skulls, although I think the voxel volume could be used a bit more efficiently. I remember all day at work, I was imagining how once home, I'd be designing a 3D skull because it was right in the middle of when I was designing all of the logos. And I was having a lot of fun doing so. Finishing my day of work was super difficult. I was so distracted.
Yeah, I'm just trying to spawn a ship, but none of them seem to want to spawn.
That does tend to happen when most of them are broken.
Oh yes, I think all 3 of them are broken.
I was able to spawn one thanks to Vega.
I'll see if I can buy a new one, but it usually takes a while.
So Comf, you'll be able to see the battles. It's all brawl, no brains. There's not much intellect going on. It's all about who shoots the other one more.
Okay, my game just completely crashed when I entered the SSC. I'm gonna need about 5 minutes.
Take your time.
weapons so powerful they kill you even while in the safe zone. I'll use this opportunity to reboot my game because I'm accumulating a little bit of lag, and I do suspect most of it can go away if I main menu.
Yeah, I just had to close 4 crash reports.
I surprisingly don't have any, but I'm the first one surprised.
How unusual. Starbase standards.
There you go, I've got 2, and they don't lag, they freeze, and Dogo's got a very nasty one too.
Rebonjour.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Scipion looks like he wants to have a roll too. I don't know if he wants me to fight against or with it though.
NANI?!
You might as well, because it's going to take me a while to buy this.
Dum dum dum. It's all good, I'll shoot freelance in the meantime. Why is it not shooting? Why is my ship broken? What is going on? Why is there rattling in my ship? I mained menu to fix problems, not cause. Everything broke.
Yeah. Did you even repair it?
No, it's a new ship. What the heck?
That's Starbase for you, buddy.
Dude.
I can sense.
So how did
there's
the power
some-
die? It's supposed to be 100% all the time.
Like, I've been sensing for a while that there is something buggy going along around here. I just couldn't put my finger on it. It's just constantly freezing.
Yeah, I don't know like how the game wants to handle these big things. Oh, hello, Cerulean. Oh, for sure. There's no doubt about that. Okay, that's the normal. Let's play Find the Chair again. Could be around there.
Okay, I've got a new one. Just need to wait for it to recharge.
Okay, this one shoots.
What is that ship, Skipian?
You want
Is that a
me?
plasma thruster? He's got a big plasma thruster ship.
Scipion has a very interesting multi-kiloton ship too. Oh right, I need to write my mail to Siga da 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 da. They actually should add the Oninum to the PTU, seriously. That way we don't have to ask Siga or someone else.
That would be handy.
Would.
Hello.
Hello, Scipion.
Oh,
That would be a possibility, damage.
Give me a few minutes and I'll fight you with something.
Is that a new ship, Scipion?
Yes.
Cool. Do you want to fight Happy?
I just,
Are you on as well?
Yeah, I'm
Look up.
in the arena with my big ship.
he run 3 duels against me, each one becoming more intense than the previous one. But
Each one
for
very
now,
fast.
Doggo remains undefeated against me.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually.
so Happy's wait, which so who won? Who won?
Doggo did 3 times in a row, but man, was it fun.
Yeah, and then I
Okay.
experienced my first loss after against Good Praxis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why is my Ajax
Which
button
ship
not
did you
working?
use?
He was using his tiny 3.7 kiloton laser, but I just couldn't see anything because I was just blinded the whole time.
Oh, right, yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna have
Lasers,
to.
2D lasers.
I'm going to have to invent a countermeasure to that.
Well, looks like I'm locked in my ship. The slider fell. Both? I've got 2 sliders. I've got 2 sliders, both fell off. I literally have a backup slider to prevent that.
You have sliders? That's just an
It's
accident
my
waiting to
ejection
happen.
system. It's karate chops you in the hips in order to get you to get out of your seat.
All I know is sliders is a good way to teleport.
Well, that's how you're supposed to get out of this ship.
I'm thinking like the whole ship.
But Viga's got a good idea. I may do that on the left.
It's easy, just don't get out of the ship ever.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm stuck with a 30 railgun ship for me. It's got a shit range though. I can see through one of my railguns and I don't think that's normal. Why do you have a hole in my railgun?
Is your ship just
Indeed, it
permanently
is not.
glitched?
It's intact.
Might have to buy a new one.
Although it is suspiciously missing a few tons.
Man, these ships take so much ore to print that I'm at the limit of ores on the PTU.
That's
Because
a
of all the
feeling.
extra ores.
That's a
that I've
feeling
got
I
for
can
that.
relate to.
Yep, been there for a while.
Especially when Kai gives you like 3000 Euconium, 3000 F-Light, or stuff like that. Then you're like, I don't want to delete those.
I actually ended up using a storage, so I do have Oninum at the Moon City, but going there and
Oh,
back,
that's such a good idea. Yeah, just put the storage cube. I'm an idiot.
simple as that.
Okay, so who's fighting who?
I don't know where Scipion is.
I'm just about to print ship. So just another minute. Need another minute.
I need to refill a lot more than just rockets and a freelancer. I'm teleporting a lot for him. The cameraman is trying to follow a ghost. A railgun shooting poltergeist. Scipion, are you ready?
It just printed. Then it's loading.
Okay, I'll just watch you two.
What?
Is that a max voxel, Scipion?
Scipion?
Yes, it is. Well, it's actually like 1.9, no, 1.8 something. I don't know. It's also kind of barely assembled, but we'll see.
And I'm guessing
It's
you're
my
using...
first like max ship. Yeah, but I
Weird
basically did
plasma
the same thing
processor.
everybody's doing.
Yeah, the weird plasma
It's like
processor.
it's like Doggo. You remember that day where we fought a lot of ships? So it's
Yeah.
like after that I was like, okay, I need to make my 30 like max rail ship, and then I think I worked for like just a couple of weeks of just roughly planning stuff, and then I saw like the first stream that Happy did of his new ship, and I was like, all right, I'm copying that. I don't care. And so I did my own version. Yeah, it's got a bunch of like I said,
Okay, your ship
my-
is
there's a lot of-
very similar in shape to mine. This is going to be fun.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff though that I'm like not happy with, but we'll test it. It'll be interesting.
Mine is still very rough against the on the edges.
The more big ships...
Well,
Bonk.
Yeah.
Big ship compensating power. And game freeze.
It's interesting. Oh yeah, dude. this is like when I open F5 in the in test mode, like everything freezes for like 12 seconds, and then when you exit F mode, everything refreezes again for another 12 seconds. You know that type of good stuff.
Damage says he's in between you and game done. What? Oh, game is frozen. Solid. Oh, there you go. Scipion just left without his generators.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, I don't even see your ship anymore now. Yeah. I expect this to be like we're gonna freeze immediately and all kinds of bullshit
did you?
like that.
Important question. Did you design your ship with the intent of making it as lag-free as possible?
No.
Okay, you have to have a few chats with the damage about how to make your ship lag-free. Ish.
No, but actually, wait, no. There is like it's a bit lower generators than. Like, it should be around what Dog was doing. This shouldn't be worse than Dog.
How many generators have you got? Normal generators, the small ones.
It's 48 fuel chamber. So 130,
Should be,
something like that.
and freeze again.
So it should be, because if I remember correctly, Freelancer was saying it's like 200 gens that...
200 gens is a bit low, but the bigger your ship, the lower that value gets.
Yeah,
But
I
it
have
also
a-
it also compounds with a whole lot of other things.
I've got
Like I thought with
196.
this... Oh, okay.
I froze again.
Well, your new one or your old one?
The one I have now, which I've been using a while, it's 196 gens. So that's divided by 3 for fuel chambers, I think.
Yeah. So you've got like even more than this thing.
So that's 52 fuel chambers, I think.
Wait, oh.
No, that's not. 40... Shit, damn, my maths is gone, I don't know.
Scipion, I don't know what your current ship name is, but I think you can rename it to Medusa, considering how petrified my computer is right now. It's very unwilling to do anything.
Could be connection as well, because I remember
Oh yeah.
Scipion's from like the opposite side of the planet or something.
They do this one.
Yep.
when-
It's yeah.
Because when we fought, I had the most lag with you out of everybody so far. So I think it's just the distance as well.
Yeah. It's just too much. Something in the connection. There's too much data to transfer or something.
If I recall correctly, you're in New Zealand?
Yeah.
Just like almost the exact opposite of Mindogo. Like, take a line, make it go through the Earth's core, and we're on the other side.
Yep. I think
Maybe-
technically it's like off the coast of Spain, but I mean, at that stage you're not that.
Yeah,
far
it's
off yet.
Yeah,
nitpicking.
that's very close to this. I'm literally...
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't want to give away my exact location, but Ireland anyway, yeah. It might work better if I despawn my ship, maybe?
It's okay. Scipion, propose we don't go too far from one another, so we'll be starting really close, because I don't want
Yep.
to unload your ship.
Yep.
So I'm behind you. I'll let you turn before we start shooting one another.
Yep.
I'll despawn mine as well, that won't...
Yeah, let's see it. There we go.
You see me?
Right.
Ready
Yeah,
to
ready,
roll?
Whenever.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, shoot! Oh, flip. Freeze! Oh, you can just see how much the ships are not enjoying the beating.
Oh god, something's wrong.
Yep, me too.
Oh god, my ship's spinning on itself.
Oh, I missed the butt shot, damn it.
Oh no, I'm just. Oh yeah, I think you got one of my levers. I guess then this is it. Oh god, no.
He's
Isn't
spinning.
how it was supposed to go. Oh, I know what I can do. Wait, no, this isn't gonna work. No.
I don't know what you've got in mind, but I'm not going to let you go through with it.
Oh, just let me have a shot. No, stupid game.
Yeah, you already have quite your few shots. I'm very happy you don't have any more.
I think I lost. Oh wait, do I have maneuverability left? Oh, maybe I could fight like this.
I don't know, but your ship sure is tanky.
I've lost completely, y'all. So like, it's gonna be just until you. Yeah, there you go. I heard something explode. Yeah.
Just a new age of giant
GG.
rectangle rail cannon ships.
it's like the ON3's Game Pros. It's like this non-existing ultra mega niche meta of players just derping around with ships that are way beyond what the game was ever designed for. I completely froze.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's still like. Oh, the most barest minimum of like. Yeah.
You did a... Oh, gee, I've got a lot of things that are detaching all over the place.
I forgot to. I know what happened. Yeah. It's basically like one of your shots just shot one of you shot my yaw lever like on your first shot basically.
Oh, unlucky are you for that to happen? I'm not a good shot. I am
So,
literally...
like I said, it's pretty rough. So like the levers are like just in the cockpit. So, but so there's probably like a shot that went on the side or something and just hit the. They're not armored enough or something.
You've got a crap ton of beams in the front of your ship.
Beams?
I'm really struggling to understand what I see because I can't leave my ship.
Okay, I need to
Oh wait, there's like thrusters stuck. Oh, that's
inspect
funny.
this.
Okay, I'm doing. I can't even main menu. Damn it!
Ships are so big I can see it like a kilometer away.
Yeah, your computer probably is attempting to not die while loading them. Wait, main menu?
Yeah,
Yep,
it
yep.
was probably from the cockpit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a close look here. Two giant black rectangles. Let's see.
Glorified plasma
Oh.
rectangles.
And here we go, yeah, I'm experiencing the freeze. It's a black hole.
Okay, I successfully got out of my ship. And I'm now attempting to load
I'm back on.
Freelancer froze non-stop trying to make a video of us.
Ah, I can see, yeah.
And freeze again.
I see, so you put sacrificial armor across the entire ship. Nice.
I knew the ship was a bit too tanky for it to be normal tankiness. I knew something was up. But the freeze it causes is insane.
It's quite a wide array of rail cannons. Is that 30?
It's actually 27, but in retrospect, it should have been 30.
You've got a big cockpit. But it's not protected at all.
What? Well, not anymore.
For sure. I mean, you took one blast to the face and... but dude, your plates,
No,
they need
that's
to be
not what-
they need
wait.
to be oriented the other way.
What?
They're super weak in the orientation you put them.
Oh, they're wide. Yeah.
What?
They should be depth-wise, not...
Well, he's got the sacrificial in front of it.
What?
No, I'm talking about the
I don't
glass.
know which
The
one you're
glass.
talking about.
Oh, the glass.
What? Doggo, would you like
He's
to talk
got
to him about
2, 3... Yeah, he's got 3 layers. So the first shot obliterated everything and hit one of... Oh, I can see it. You're missing a few things there. And it hit just your lever. You almost lost your flight computer and controller in the first shot.
Why is this thing still flying?
Because the flight computer is having an...
Meltdown.
Exactly.
Now, in regards to the glass, if you look at Doggo's, this is how he's also got them, I believe. And there's a reason for that, which is... Well, I mean, it goes... It's tough to... I don't know. It's a bit tough to think about.
It's not easy to do.
No. Happy, listen to me. The reason why is because you have... This has 4 layers of these large glass panels. So when you hit them, you have to go through 4 layers to go through... This can tank 4 rail shots in the same spot.
Yeah.
Now, yes, there is the thing that they're lengthwise. And that is an issue because, there's going to be more getting, hit. But it's a bit of a trade-off because the thing is that if you have them lengthwise...
The way
will
you...
tank 1, but if I remember correctly, it only tanks 1 and then it can't go...
The way you put them
I could be
means
wrong.
that all of them
No,
will
you're
get hit by more than one railgun the moment I shoot you. It goes the other way around too.
His glass is like mine, and mine can definitely take at least 30 rail cannons.
Like it's the goal was more was to like replicate what Doggo was doing. Yeah. I need to I'll be honest. I'll need to recheck it.
You're onto
'cause
something.
It might be better the other way. But,
For sure, you're onto something. The rest of the ship was really tanky. Like, I'm taking note of what you did due to how tanky it was.
No, but that being said, I don't know if the shot that actually got the FCU was that one over there. It could have been one on the sides as well, so I'm not sure. But Yeah, this was just testing some new glass stuff.
Yeah,
Now,
but
unfortunately, this
Well-
is also a really. I need to make the cockpit quite a lot. I mean, I need to make the visibility quite a lot bigger because this is like I can barely see anything out of this one.
interestingly, you've got the same weakness as I do on the side of my ship. We've got a common weakness. That you've got those little
there's a lot of
triangles.
stuff that's like.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a little
I've
what?
got the exact same weakness on my ship. Same problem. That gets blasted off super quickly.
Oh yeah, well these ones are Like I said, this is pretty rushed. So, and there's a lot of design lessons, especially for big ships.
How many
Like the
hours did
module
you
for
put
this
into your ship?
Oh dude, I'm already like this. This burns me out with like designing for I don't know, like 50 plus. I don't know.
15 is good. 15 is good.
No,
Mine's 20.
50.
Oh,
Be
15!
somewhere between 50 and 100 just for this, and this is like the first pass.
Okay, I've been starting to use like more modular techniques, and the one I'm sitting on is 20 hours. The whole ship, 20 hours.
Yeah. No, but there's also the fact that because the way that I design is, it's like I'll spend a lot of time just playing with various core assemblies. So like, you know, like 10 hours might just be like, okay, what if I try this thruster layout? What if I try, like just the generator layout, like can take 15 hours by itself. Just figuring out different ways to like assemble and put things.
Yeah.
So
I'm not bad.
Lingon is asking me what type of modules, and the answer is any type of modules. Anything that you can
Like-
copy paste, I make it into a module, which is how I got this ship down to 20 hours of work. And the previous one, which was really different, was also 20 hours of work. So 2 mega 30 kiloton ships, 20 hours of work each, because anything that I could copy paste was made into a module, and then I just copy pasted everything. So most of the hours I spent on my ship was on what was not copy pastable. So like the small details in the nose, just trying to get all of the armor plates to align properly, is where all of my time went.
So like one thing with this ship, for example, is actually there's one part that I didn't quite get correctly, but the other ones do, and the intent is that those 3 different generator zones and like fuel chamber zones, and when they explode, they don't disable the ship. The prop tanks, when they explode, also don't explode the rest of the ship, and they don't even explode like they basically don't explode anything like the prop tanks. Yeah.
No,
So
yeah.
that's just the type of stuff. Now, imagine the radius of a fuel chamber explosion. You see how big that is? Like this one, there's 3 zones that you have to kill in theory before that disables the ship on this ship.
Or
That's the
you
type of
can-
stuff that like I did with the generators in this one.
Or you
So
can
that's why
just-
that took like 15 hours for that.
Or you can just hit one thruster.
Well, remember the thing with these thrusters though is like you have to. True, but remember like the thrust. I mean, and this applies to all of you guys as well.
Am I
is, like,
freezing
the
again?
thruster is in the center, so like you have to go through like a lot of stuff to.
Scipion, we also
I'm
freeze
assuming
when
the
we
maneuvers
try
actually,
to
yeah, there's one
unload
for
your ship. Unloading your ship is also causing freeze.
that. Yeah.
I just need to go and eat quickly. I'm just waiting for the... Oh, there you go. I'm just waiting. I'll try and fix my my ship. I'll be back in like 10 minutes tops.
Those as well.
If you want to have like a go, the 2 of you...
Yeah, I can fight Duggar.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh wait, what was that? Wait, but yeah, I'll print a new one.
My schedule when I stream is all over the place, Lincoln. Oh, and there's my normal cat that has just noticed that the other cat has eaten his food.
Yeah,
So,
I
no
get what
worries.
you mean. I get what you mean with the glass Scipion. It's easier to bolt it widthwise. That's why you can fit more layers.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. That's so true. Yeah, actually. That's so fucking true.
Both of my cats are out the room at the same time. If you hear crash, crash, bang, bang, that's
Yeah, the reasoning that I had was I think was something like, but actually, yeah, I mean, now that I think of it, I don't know, it's tough. Because the whole, actually, I don't know. I might, yeah, maybe it would be in theory better. Yeah, no, it might be actually in theory better to do the other way because I'll just need to see, yeah, like the bolting and the visibility is going to be also another tough one.
Does one of you
Yeah.
They might
want
work,
to
actually.
share his screen before my bedroom turns into a circus? Both cats are in my bedroom at the same time. And it's going to be mayhem within 60 seconds-ish. Long story short, Mamba, the new cat, Mamba, really wants to meet Buddy, my previous cat, which is still there. Buddy does not want to meet Mamba. Mamba is absolutely obsessed with Buddy.
Wait, you have 2 cats now?
2 black cats.
Oh my god.
And the bedroom has transformed into some kind of circus.
Are you cat sitting or?
No, those
did
are
you
my
just feel
cats.
like
They really are my cats.
you were like, I need more. I need
My-
more chaos during my streams.
No, that was not the intent. But it sure is the result. Mamba. Hey. Cat Daddy. He's being a bit dramatic right now. Duggar, do you want to share your screen?
Okay, just for this fight, I'll try and do that.
If it lags, it's no.
Just need to print a new one because it's gonna take 15 minutes to repair the other one. Which, considering the time I need to give myself ores and stuff. Actually, no, it'll be faster to print a new one.
I'm going to try and eat while you fight, but I may come back to a cat fight. And here's Mamba chewing my foot. Glorious.
Okay, can you see my screen?
I do know. I'll check at it on the... Oh, you actually don't have that much of a good view.
Huh?
I thought you could... Oh, that's because your cockpit is so far back.
Yeah. Like, I have enough for you. I have this entire box.
It's at least... It's still much bigger than mine. Okay. I wish you a very good match, and I'm back in 10 minutes-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the thing with these big ships. It's just they take so long to finish and assemble. Like
Yeah.
even if you're using modules and stuff, it's like it just never ends. It's like even just getting the first pass was painful.
Like, you're motivated for like the first half, and then the second half is just discipline.
essentially,
Doing a bit every day.
like this one's like it's a bit like, again, now it's a bit more assembled, so like I can just focus on refine things a little bit. But even then, there's like stuff again that I'm like, I should redo this whole part. Like, oh, I should remove or change this whole thing. And then you're like, well, okay, well that's gonna give me another 20 hours of work. And it's like, okay, I could make a brand new ship in 20 hours.
Stopping and going.
Stuff, type of stuff.
Do you make modules for your big ships? So you can reuse
Yeah.
it?
Yes, but the thing about modules is like you'll like you know, I'll I don't know how do I put it, you make like, let's say, oh, I did a module for, I don't know, the corner thruster, cool, but then sometimes you have to like custom bolt stuff to attach it to the other parts. So there's always something you have to redo for each potentially for some of the modules when you assemble them together afterwards, or you realize, I need to tweak this little thing, and so there's always extra little work to put things together. And yes, you can make things snap, but sometimes it doesn't like fully, like the plating, for example, is an example where sometimes sometimes you can't have the plating module actually be tileable fully, or like you have to edit a little bit. So it's like, okay, there's going to be seams that I have to manually bolt. But then if you're like, okay, I need to change all of the plating module, it's like, okay, well, I have to redo the seams, and those are going to take extra time as well. Just little things like that.
Yeah, of course, like all
Good
the
thing,
edges of the ship have to be done manually, but I think the majority of the armor you can make out of modules. That's what I did with my one. Like I just made a separate blueprint file, and I just I made an armor module for every size square. So like I've got 144, 192, 288. Like I just have every sized square, and I just made a module for each with the optimal armor with the least amount of bolts possible. And so now it's just really easy when I need to armor a max voxel ship. I just paste all that crap on. And the only complicated stuff, the only complicated stuff I have to do now is just the turrets and the cockpit. That's it.
Well, that's a good point.
Same with the generator as well. You can potentially just make a module of your best generator setup, and then you've got that permanently forever.
Yeah, I do have those, and it's just one of those where like I don't know, like let's say you're working on your like you did the generator module, but like I have 3 separate generator areas, but then it's like, okay, well then I did the plating later. Let's say you want to like swap out, you're like, I need to change something about the generator module. You still have to like go back, and I don't know, it's complicated. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just the way that I work.
Of course, like depending on the shape of your ship, if it's not simple, you usually have to do it differently. Yeah. Like
for the plating, for example, with this one, there was the default plating had like a 432 under it, so you're like, okay, well, I need to the custom patches, you need to do like different plates. Like if those sizings don't line up, you have to like change things and do other more custom things, and I don't know. But like I do use modules even for like smaller ships, but it's just a bit of like having to make 15 modules is annoying. Like having to make one for every case is annoying, and there's just, you always end up with like a little bit of bespoke thing. And I try to rush through things a little bit also, potentially. Maybe that's my issue, where I'm just like, I just want to get fucking first pass out ASAP. But then you end up with like, well, there's a little bit here that's like, for example, with the modules, it's like I'll have the core module that I mostly use it to copy paste everywhere. But then if there's like a little thing I need to add, I'll just add it manually instead of like, now I take it back out, I re-add something, I bring it back. Like I do sometimes, but sometimes if it's just a really minor thing, I'll be like, I don't care. And then later on, all those little things add up, and you're like, shit. So yeah, like you say, it's just discipline.
Yeah, Happy's like the way he builds ships now. He just plastered so many well cubes and bolts, and it's just, if you're a perfectionist, you're going to be cringing. But he's very quick though. He builds really quickly.
Yeah. But that's why I also said, like, there's just a different process, because there's also like, I know designers like Happy, but there's other ones also that kind of are just very fast, but there'll be stuff where, like I take a lot of time just at the starting stage of trying different things out until I actually, like, commit to it. And it's more like at some point you're like, okay, I need to stop fiddling around with the generator layout and all these other stuff, and I need to actually build the rest of the ship. Because there'll be yeah, I think that's
yeah. No transponder?
Oh, one sec, give me a second. Should be on. don't even know. Oh, yeah,
There it
we
is,
go.
yeah. Okay, yeah, sorry, you're saying?
It was just, yeah, but there's just like stuff like that where I'm like, oh, you could have like maybe tried something different with, you know, the generators or the plating or whatever. But I end up spending just a ton of time in the pre-production stage, you could say.
Yeah. Big ships are such a drag to make, but they're satisfying once they're done.
And I
Right.
am back.
We haven't
I
started
think
the
I'm
start
ready,
yet.
so...
Yep. Are you ready?
Woo! You haven't started
okay.
yet.
No. Well, I've been waiting, but
I noticed I
Yeah.
have been kidnapped.
okay, whenever you're ready, Sibling.
Yep.
I'll wait till you actually
Right.
face me.
I'm kind of pissed. Oh, right, yeah. Especially.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Ready?
Here comes the light. Ready? 3, 2, okay.
You both are lagging like crazy.
Oh, actually... This is
GG,
surprisingly
Lingon.
stable for me.
I did a reverse
Comparing
proxy
to other fights.
2 weeks ago and it was a pain. It was really a pain. And here's Mamba again. Uchi.
Oh. Not sure what's gonna happen there, but...
Oh! My gun's not working. I'm frozen.
Oh. Wait. Oh, you just stopped moving for me.
Yeah, I just frozen.
Freelancer froze.
Oh,
I'm being
did my ship just load?
I'm being
Oh,
kidnapped.
wait, no, you're moving.
I can't-
You're back. Oh, I think your lot is loading. Wait, what?
Are you back? Are you on?
Oh, my seat just got shot, I think. Wait, no, wait. Oh, it's just debris. Just debris.
Freelancer froze, but I did not, so I ended up flying away.
Are you back on?
God. Yeah, I'm back on. I need to find you again, though. Oh god, no. This is not good.
I'll give you a chance.
Oh, there you go. You're right next to me.
Oh, the damage. Come on.
Freelancer froze again.
Oh, endo kill, actually.
Oh, that was close.
Whoa.
Seriously, my cannon was giving up. Like, I could barely shoot.
I think one of your turret was down, actually.
Yeah, one of them was down and the other one was like half firing. It was almost down.
Yeah. I was trying to like focus the other one, but we were so close by then that I was like, just the turn rate is like making it hard to actually aim. So by that stage, it's like you can focus, like you can aim easier than me because of your thing.
That was a good fight though.
Yeah.
Oh
Damn,
shit.
damn, I can't believe like you still tanked that much on like the cockpit and everything.
Yeah,
It was like point blank on your like center.
yeah, the glass works. But yeah, you did serious damage. You almost got through all the front. You did get through some of the front, actually.
I have to put my cat in my vest or he chews the electric cables.
Let's
Somewhat
have a
one.
look at yours. So your sacrificial armor is definitely doing a good job. I just got through your glass.
Yeah, it's interesting. Well, because you've got more like again, there's just
I did get
you
through
got
your ship
more
a
extra
little bit.
armor behind the glass.
I got close to one of your plasma thrusters, but mostly the glass, I think. Yep.
The thing to remember though is that with that setup, like that doesn't really matter that you hit those side plasmas. Like that's not going to disable the ship.
Yeah, your front is definitely quite strong.
I still find it interesting that it's like, yeah, it does seem to still be the cockpit that fails.
Yeah, it's the same.
Even though,
like I've got a ridiculous amount of glass, and I still...
can I see yours, like the center cockpit?
Yeah.
Again?
Like I've got so much glass, I can't put any more, or it just gets silly.
Just muted myself on
And
Discord.
it's still not
So
enough.
they can't hear me. My cat has got free reign
Yeah.
in my
But you
bedroom.
see, you still have. Oh wait. Oh wow.
Like
How
he
many
sleeps
layers
on my
is it
bed.
again? In depth.
This is 4, but they're all like yours. They're all widthwise,
No, you will not.
and they're all connected from the
You
top
will not
and the
damage. You
bottom.
will not.
And to save bolts, they also share bolts as well.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually go through. That's interesting. Yeah.
You kind of did. I'm pretty sure it went through the last layer. It was very, very close.
Ooh.
And you definitely went through.
Maybe it's because they're vertical. Because that way there's less. I don't know actually.
Like I've still got some armor here that hasn't gone before, but the glass is always the first to go, and the turret's always second. Oh, this is completely gone. That is gone.
Oh, can I see the other turret? The one that's left.
This one was barely working. Yeah, this was really close to gone. Like literally, you can see the levers.
Yeah.
See, the turret heads are really good. They never get blown up.
I,
Well, the
did
thing
blow,
about
I did
your-
blow one of your turret heads off.
It's just
Now,
the arms. They
there's
usually-
one thing about your ship that's quite nice in regards to the guns, and it actually made me quite give me a lot of design headaches, which is that your guns are separated at 2 ends. That's what allows you to have such a large and massive cockpit, and that gives you a certain amount of visibility as well. That's the thing that's nice about your ship is you've got a massive cockpit, but
Thank you.
your visibility isn't technically the best, yes, but for that size of a cockpit,
I have
you
a massive
do have
cock.
quite a nice visibility. Yes.
Yeah, thanks.
But the thing is then that forces you to put guns on either side. But the thing is when you have guns on either side like that, it's two different. Like you need them to converge at some point because otherwise you're just never really gonna hit anything.
Yeah.
But again, you're using your like.
The only
Your
thing
thing,
my
somebody-
viewers have noticed
shot
of
a
your
rocket.
Scipion and Commander, the only thing my viewers have noticed of your entire conversation was you've got a massive cockpit. Thank you. That's it. That's all they memorized.
I need to be careful with always on stream.
Yeah,
But yeah, because I ended up having like it was like, oh, should I put the guns side by side and do the same cockpit as you, or should I? I ended up doing the halfway thing with like more flat guns and then a thinner glass area, and that's where I'm kind of like, okay, well, I don't know if that was ideal or not because I still seem to be having issues with the glass, even though it's quite tanky.
how many layers do you have again?
Oh, it's 4 in depth.
Four.
So this should be like the same as you.
Hmm.
Oh no, I know what's happening now. Oh, okay. I see what went wrong. I think. Okay. Yeah, it's because it's too thin. I have to do some stuff. But
Is
yeah,
it-
there's
is
just
it
design
5
issues like
Is
this.
it 500 and something? Mine is 500 and something glass.
Yeah, it's 576.
Okay. Trying to figure out why it's not quite as strong.
No, it's because of that. It's like the angle you're looking at.
Oh wait.
Because when you go through here, that's less glass to go through, and because the
Yeah.
guns are right there and there's nothing on it, that's only like 1 or 2 layers, and that like 1 or 2 rail will just go through that instead of the full thing.
Yeah.
Whereas if you hit me like head on, like if you just stand in front of the seat and just go head on, so it's good for the pilot seat like head on like this, but as soon as you go up a little bit, that angle like right there, that can go through a couple of things. You don't have that issue because technically because you're just so much taller. So the angle is like it'll just go out, out of the ship, so to speak. I don't know if you catch what I mean. Or not.
I'm not really sure.
Like,
I do have.
If you
more
look at
glass,
the
though.
bottom of your glass there, like if you look the vector, if you stand in like the center, but you look at the bottom of the glass, like float up a little bit. Yeah, and now if you look down, like if you think about it, this angle right now, you only have to go through one plate for it to go through. You can see the seam of where the second plate is, right?
Oh, the plate, yeah.
No, the glass.
Glass. Right.
Yeah, but Doggo has been in enough fights. Your ship is never going to be protected 100%. Sorry, someone's chewing my foot. It's never going to be protected 100% against all angles.
Yeah,
Well, no, that's not the point. No, that's not the point. Because, like, I mean, even left and right. So, like, if you stand center, if you look to the left, like the left edge of your glass, like if you think about where the wall is, you only have to go. No, you have to. Again, stand in the center in front of your pilot seat. Okay, so if you look at the left edge of your glass, like you see now, there's only one layer at the left edge. So like it's only going to go through one. You only have to go through one layer at the left edge. The closer you look to the center, the more you have to go through all of the layers. So the problem with my ship is because it's only like a half the thickness. The seat and everything is so close to like the bottom edge of the glass that if you shoot a little bit from above, you only have to go. You only have to go through a couple of the layers of glass for it to like go through and hit the bottom half of my cockpit area. And that's what I hadn't thought about.
Oh, I think I finally understand. Yeah.
Yeah. So like the whole area where you see the top of the railguns, that's only like one. If you shoot it from above, that's only 1 or 2 glass panes that are going to tank that.
Yeah.
So that's the design issue.
Yeah. Problem,
I don't remember shooting you in that angle, though. I shot you
that
straight
doesn't
forward.
take much. That's like that doesn't take much. It's like just the bobbing up and down that you do when you're in a turn fight is going to be enough to give you that angle.
Yeah, the problem I have with my glass in general is that there's no shaped glass, and I always have to fire at an angle because I'm using turrets. So it's like I can't use straightforward glass like everyone else can. So I just have to have way more glass.
I'm going to be experimenting with your turrets at some point.
Like, the only other thing you can do is make the cockpits a turret itself, and then that way you don't need much glass, because you're just moving the entire cockpit to face the opponent. But if you're not moving the entire cockpit, then I need to have a ridiculous amount of glass, because there's no angled glass in the game, which is a bit of a nuisance.
It's like no matter what, the issue with the glass stuff is it's just so hard to defend the endo and have visibility. The whole reason to have this much glass is just to give you enough protection. And again, because of glass, we don't have enough option for glass physically, so we can't really honor it the way we would regular plates, so to speak. That's why you end up with needing as much as you have, and you have to do this gigantic freaking monstrosity of cube, and you still barely have visibility.
Yeah.
But that's what. And for me, the issue is that where do you put your guns then? Again, like I'm forced to put the guns to the cool. Okay, I have to put the guns to the side, but now I need to converge, and then that sucks. Does that mean now I need to do a turret? And then we're like, yeah, but we end up with your shit. So
yeah, like glass is like the #1 headache for me. Just that
I'm going to be experimenting with other concepts, and I do think I'm going to be experimenting with your turrets a little bit, Doka. I'm referring to the conversation I had, I think it was a month ago already, time flies, where I was telling you that I wanted to use your turrets in more of like a bunker design. You have them closer to the cockpit and not have still moving parts, but not as heavy moving parts. Like what can be set will just be part of the ship.
Yeah. I still think that would be awkward, having thrusters doing one thing and the turret doing the other. But
what do you mean thrusters doing the other? The thrusters would be placed very normally.
Well, because if you make a bunker style, you would have to use the thrusters to do one of the directions, either the yaw or the pitch.
No. Imagine a battleship.
really the same concept. So you can have up to 4 turrets. Your endo's still... Sorry, I've got the cat chewing my foot. He is wild. Admittedly, I'm not helping to calm him down. I was saying, picture World War II dreadnoughts. Do you know what a dreadnought is?
I just vaguely remember one from EVE Online, that's it.
It's a very
Those are
specific...
really large battleships, right?
It's just a very big
it's the-
ship, right?
It's the first true tanky ships. But they had really odd designs, and what I'm interested in is more of the turrets. No, actually, the pre-dreadnought.
Like, I can't tell you that my small 1K tanks, they're already at the smallest size you can possibly go. Like,
Yeah, there you go.
can
Okay, I
have a
found
look at that.
the turrets I wanted to show you. That cat is obsessed with my feet. I can't concentrate.
Just gonna stop the stream here.
So, what I'm trying to express is, very frankly, you've got a cylinder. The top part of the cylinder doesn't... I'm not a feet fetishist. Thank you very much, Lingen. I'm already a bad pilot. I don't want any more qualifications than needed. So what I was saying is, the big idea is that the top of the top and bottom of the turret are part of the ship hull. And since in my case I'm not interested in a turret that does 360, I can also have the side and the back of the turrets be part of the ship hull. So you actually end up with like those bunker. With one of those, well, exactly like that. So the armored part only really needs to be around the gun itself. And I'm hoping to have multiple of these turrets. I've got no idea how feasible what I'm describing is. I have yet to experiment with the way you do your turrets. But what I'm naively hoping, until I get conflicted with the constraints of your design.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean now, yeah. I actually did think of something like that a long time ago, and I never went through with it. And it's like you have the turret inside the ship.
Yes.
Yes, I know what you mean. I theorize that would actually make the inertia resistance really, really good.
Yep.
Because the deeper the turret is inside your ship, the more surrounded it is by the beams and the thrusters and all the components, the more stable it is. So that could work. But it would still have to be bigger than 1K at the very least, because I know that's...
I'm talking about a ship that would be at the very least 5 or 7K, so not any lighter.
Yeah. It would have to definitely be like medium-sized or bigger.
Yes. Because even if you... Because of the volume, not voxel volume, but pure volume that your ship is going to be taking, it's going to be huge. So you're going to be a big target. You may as well add a lot of firepower and weaponry, because you're going to get shot at from every angle.
Yeah.
But my hypothesis is that even if you've got a very low pitch on the turrets and a lot of yaw, you should still be able to have overlapping turrets. Let's say 2 in the belly, 2 on the back. And that would give you a very good horizontal fighter, because you don't need all of the 2 axes. If you've got just a little bit of wiggle room up, down, the left-right is very good for a yaw fighter.
Okay.
That's my take. I'm going to be exploring the concept at some point, because I'm curious to see what it's going to turn out like. Being successful is a very different endeavor.
What is going on?
Someone's shooting CPR.
Someone shot my... Somebody shot my railguns.
I don't think anyone shot you, you just started blowing up.
Freelancers being cheeky, I guess.
Oh.
No, Freelancer's ship is just there.
No one's doing anything.
Well, okay.
I mean, unless Viga,
I
who's
don't
not
trust
there.
any of you. I don't trust any of you.
I don't know the ship, and Doggo was not pointing at you, and everything's on stream anyway.
And there's no one in the zone.
There you go.
A freelancer was doing something.
Oh,
Did he go inside of your ship and start shooting, maybe?
No, he just punched the guns or something.
I see him standing here. Does he have an ult or something?
There's a dead endo
You're
floating.
looking at me, probably.
There's a dead endo floating. I've got a good idea as to what happened.
Well, I've frozen a bit.
By the way, just to refer, when I was eating, I could only hear a few keywords. I'm just going to react to one that you were using. Scipion, you called me a fast designer. I'd love to be one. I am not. What I did do... No, I'm not. The average amount of time, and I'm including my failures, design time is over 100 hours per ship. And I've got a lot.
The average ship you make is like 10,000 plus tons, so I mean that kind of doesn't help you also.
But those are the ones that I love. But including the smaller ones, my 3 kiloton fighters were sitting at a very comfortable 20 plus hours, and they were small-ish ships. What made everything faster is that I've started to pre-plan my ship, and I started pre-planning modules. So with my first big ship, my first 20-hour ship with which I fought Doggo 1 month ago, what I did is at the very start, I spent an entire stream, 5 hours, just preparing modules. Anything that I could think of that was going to be copy-pasted in any shape or form was prepared as a module and then copy-pasted. The very moment there were 2 of them, I optimized the design. Voxels, beams, bolts, you name it, parts, durability. Made a module and then I copy-pasted. And the current design is even more extreme because I was able to do much smaller modules, and then same thing, copy-paste them everywhere.
It gets quicker every time because you have more modules.
I still think it's like the thing about modules. It's just as you design, things change. Like I don't.
Of course they do.
It's one of those that, and the thing that I hate is just having to always adjust the module, and then you need like different size modules.
No, but you leave the modules in place. I've literally have over what I think is 120, 150 modules, most of which got only used for one ship, and that was it. But if you look at my current ship, it is filled to the brim with different modules, but what took me the most time was what was not modularized, and sometimes you come and you edit a module. The modules that I'm going to show you have been edited multiple times. I took them out, I put them back in, I took them back out, I put them back in, back and forth until I was satisfied with what I was doing. And I removed all of the modules. That was not smart of me. Anyway, the generators that are inside of my plasma thrusters on the side are a module. I was very carefully making sure that the durability was good and everything, and then I just copy-pasted the crap out of it. It saved me hundreds of hours. Tens of hours, not hundreds, but still, a lot of time. The arm is another module that I copy-pasted everywhere. The nose was recycled from another ship. The skulls were recycled from another ship. The triangle thrusters were a recycled module that I then re-copy-pasted everywhere. Anything that I could copy-paste, I copy-pasted. The YOLOs are pre-made modules. Everything, the YOLOs were pre-made to be cross-compatible with one another, and I showed that it would be the case. What ended up taking the most time on this ship was the armor that's around the cockpit and the armor that's at the back of the ship. Those alone took the most time by far, because I couldn't do a module for them.
Yeah, it definitely takes a few big ships before you actually have those modules.
But I remember even then, it's like, I don't know, maybe I just make everything too bespoke, but it's because even just the fact of like, you have to keep, like I just constantly have to tweak the modules, and like I just hate having to just pull stuff apart again and then replug it again. And what I was telling Doggo is that sometimes you've got stuff that also doesn't really, like, there's only so much you can do with the snapping. Like sometimes you have to add like an extra layer. Let's say I have to add an extra layer of thin armor at the corners, all around the edge of the seams of the different modules in some place. Then you're like, okay, well, every time I have to swap, let's say, these modules out and back in, I'm gonna have to rebolt,
No, because my modules include the bolts, the welds, and everything. So damage.
No, you're not listening to me. It's the seams. It's the seams between those modules. So let's say you're like, I need a layer of.
Why are the seams a problem in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe I need to open the.
In my case, I don't. I mean, I did have seams, but not where you expect them to be. It seems here at the front. That was a really annoying part to build, all at the front of the ship. But what I did is that module, the armor is in fact the circumference of the ship. It's like 432 plate rings. So all of these plates here are one big module ring. I bolted everything with a lot of love and a lot of care. And once I was happy with it, that's when I started copy-pasted. So no seams at all, because the seams were dealt with as I was building the module. And because it included the bolts, because it included the beams, and designed it in a way that allowed it to be copy-pasted in the first place, if ever I was not happy with like a segment, I popped the whole segment out, modified it however I liked, and then put it right back in.
Yeah, again, it depends on what you're doing with your design and so on. Like I can just.
No, that's the opposite. That's what I'm saying. I did the opposite. It's not what I did with the design. I rethought my approach to the design to accommodate the modules as much as possible. I went the other way around. Before I was doing the ship, and then I was just creating modules back and forth. And that's how I ended up with ships that were well over. The longest one was 320 hours of work. That was the Imperator, because it had absolutely no modules I could copy. And on this ship, I decided I wanted to do the opposite. So instead of building a ship and then adding the modules, I first built the modules and then built the ship with them.
So the stuff that I mean is like, for example, this like side plate thing. It's like the. I mean, just as a quick example, so, you know, the way this started was, this used to just be basically this. So I've got an issue here, which is that this is a 432 plate.
Yep.
But now these decoratives that I'm having, well, you know, as one example, these decoratives that I'm having, well, if I want them to fit the size of the 432, well, there's one that goes over here. So if I want a 432 thing, I'm going to need, like, 2 of these modules to be lined up, and which is actually why this is actually 2 432 wide, because that allows me to have the even amount of plates so that I can stack them from one end to the other. So that's also partly why I made a module that's like more just this.
Yes. Yep.
This here, and so on. So I had to like change the module.
I would have done the exact same thing, same approach, exact same module.
Was like now I've got the seam here. Now these seams, like, this was something that I had to add afterwards, and I had to go through and manually bolt the entire way around, because
Why?
then
Why did you put it afterwards? I would have taken out the entire modules, slapped them on, and put the modules back in.
I could have put these here and then have that. Then you have these ones here, so I still have to bolt it one like the other way. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I see what you mean. Like it could have been like bolted. Yeah, it just has to be.
So one thing that sums up my entire mindset, my whole approach to this problem, is I'm a computer programmer professionally. And one thing that you learned is very early on is that there's absolutely no point of working hard if you are not also working smart. Work smart and then work hard. So anything that I can optimize, and I really applied it on my 2 last designs, anything that could be made into a module, I did. And if ever I realized that I could take a module out, change it, and then put it back in, I did. I really did not hesitate to take them to do it. On this ship alone, I think I did it twice or thrice on the plasma generator setup.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I do agree that like everything here is a module. Like you can see already. Like I'm already doing. Like,
yeah, you know, I can see there's modules all over the place.
it's all, and to be honest, there is a thing to be said, I think, about, like, I don't have the most experience with the largest of ships. You've done a ton of like haulers that are close to max voxel, so there comes a point where you're just like it's.
I'm not trying to convince you with what I'm saying. What I'm saying,
well, I'm just saying that there's, again, it's like that's a habit that you have to come to, like, be extremely thorough about, that you always try to keep it, like, that's a simple thing here where you were kind of like, oh, this corner thing here, like, I should have then.
No, not should have, could have. I'm by no means saying I'm the right.
Then here, I could have just added them to this module here, and then, just redo. But that's the part that, to me, I also find annoying, where you also have to, like, you have to keep doing that over and over and over again. So you have to take it apart, assemble, take it apart, assemble, take it apart, assemble. And to me, that's also extra wasted time, that kind of. And but that's the thing, it's like, if you end up just diving, you have to keep doing that over and over and over and over again. And that's the type of stuff that just makes making large ships take even longer than regular ships. You can't just go and patch little things. You're gonna have to always reassemble, edit the module, plug it back in. You're gonna have to have different types of modules, because, like, another one, for example, here is like the center, like this center area of the plates. I had to do like I couldn't fit like 432s everywhere, so there was a bunch of like stuff. So I had to create like different, that's where you start creating like different sizes of the plating modules and so on. And that's just like, again, it's just extra. There's all of these extra little steps that end up taking more time. I'm basically just complaining that large ships I find extremely annoying to work on. And
okay,
I'll show you. As much experience, it's a bit of a learning curve as well.
God, wait, Scipion, sorry, Commander Dogo, I think, has been waiting to say something for quite some time.
I totally agree that like, you need to have at least a couple of big ships before you can even have those modules. Because my first few big ships, I kept redoing them because I wasn't satisfied with the modules that I made, so I pretty much just restarted the entire thing from scratch. And it's only my very last ship that I finished recently that I was actually able to save them permanently as a module, and I was like, yep, I can't do any better. So it might just take a few big ships, and then you'll be able to save lots of modules, and that will speed things up.
But even the module stuff, that's where I was like, it's so bespoke, because, like, for example, this one, like, cool, I totally get it. It's like, let's say that this plate module, like, cool, I've assembled this, I can reuse this for other projects. But again, like, this specific one at this angle, this was made specifically to cover the plasma thruster. Now, if I make another plasma ship, I could reuse this.
Yeah,
but
see?
a square ship, now, it's like, of course, you'll still have to edit and repurpose things.
Yes.
This one I needed to make like a custom thing here. Like, these are, I can find them again.
Yeah, different
like
approach,
this,
Scipion. One thing I absolutely hate.
And then 144. Like, this is not 432, so it's like, okay, I had to create a different sized version of that module. So no matter the ship, you're always gonna, you're still gonna have to redo more bespoke things. Like the generator setup here, yes, it's good, but the next design that I'm gonna make, I might want to actually lay out the gens in a slightly different way, and I'm gonna have to recreate a different module. That's why it's like, I see what you mean about, like, you can make modules and then reuse them for other ship, but again, it's like, to me, it's like you're still only gonna save like maybe, I don't know, 15% of your time that you're spending on the ship.
It's huge.
It depends on the project.
It's huge.
So on, but,
15% on a 100-hour project is 15 hours saved. It's huge.
It is, but it's also compared to everything. I don't know. There's a
let me tell you something. The one thing I absolutely despise, and anyone who saw any of my streams know just how allergic I am. It's bolting. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I absolutely hate bolting. Ship design is all about it. Damage often pesters me with the bolting, and he's completely correct about doing so. But my question was, how can I avoid doing something that I don't want to do? For one of my ships, I spent 2 entire streams, which are 5 hours, 6 hours sometimes each, bolting. It was mind-numbing. I was so bored doing it. I was amazed I still had viewers. And that's why I came up with this whole design. So what I'm proposing to you is not a solution. It's a different mindset. So once that you identified what you don't like in the ship designer, what can you do to avoid it as much as possible? By no means have I got a magical solution for you. I've got very different tastes than you do in the game. And I mean, that's the whole point of a game. It's to have fun. So how can you, while doing what you want to do, find a means to avoid what you don't want to do? In my case, because I hate bolting so much, I started doing a crap ton of well-made modules, and then I just copy-paste them everywhere. They're already well-made, I don't have to bother with the bolts. I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible when it comes to bolting.
Same. Like the armor modules on my Max Voxel, they literally took me 7 hours to do, just the armor modules. But now they're permanently saved. I don't have to repeat that 7 hours whenever I make a new ship.
I'm not disagreeing with you guys. I'm just bringing in that it's like the.
Yep. But we're not trying to convince one another.
No. Yeah. No, because we're kind of all saying the same thing. I'm just adding the fact that it's like there still is work. There still is potentially little patches that you need to do, despite using modules quite often. And the bigger the ship, the bigger those little patches end up being. And that's basically all I'm saying. It's like the amount of time that you might spend just fixing the little patches outside of modules can take as long as you would to bolt like on a regular ship. That's all I'm saying. And even just the the whole iteration process of modules themselves can also itself like take a long time. Like 100%, because the majority of my ship itself is modules. Like if I had to it would be impossible to just bolt all of that manually, obviously. So.
But you can do a ship that minimizes the amount of small edits. The Imperator, which I've got on my stream, is the exact example of a ship that went really badly wrong during the design. I just plowed through it. Whoops, wrong button. Because I really wanted it to finish no matter what. But it was the whole ship was just one small edit after another. And that was like the example of what I wanted to avoid.
Sorry, what did you say? I was busy there.
No worries. I was saying that the Imperator was the epitome, the absolute pinnacle of what not to do in ship designing. Because that ship alone was, when you put all of the work together, it was 320 hours of designing. By far the most I ever had to design for. And that's because the whole ship was small edits one after another. No modules, nothing that I could copy paste. And that's what I really wanted to avoid no matter what from now on.
True.
But yeah, ship designing is fun. I've got, how many hours have I got in game? Steam moved it. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. 3,270 hours in the game. I love Starbase.
Yeah, I'm probably very close to that.
It's a painful mistress.
I'm sorry, what?
The ship designer is a mistress that will suck your soul.
Oh, it does way. It's like way more than that. Your time, your energy, touching grass becomes a concept. I mean, I can try and do blades of grass and have my Endor touch them, but that's as close as touching grass as you can get while playing ship design and Starbase.
Okay, are you still out there?
He did.
Oh, are you still out there, Dogo?
Oh yeah, I was just shooting freelancers' tiny ships.
Oh, okay.
Target practice.
I've got maybe time for one more fight. Yep. And I need to I need to get off this one at least for a bit. Is it a fresh ship or the same one?
I was just using like a 1.3 kiloton thing.
Oh, okay. You're in just a different ship. Gotcha.
I mean, we can fight big ships again if you want. It's up to you.
You can do one more try if you like.
Yep. I've literally almost lost every fight, so each time was so close today.
I'd love to have one last round with you, Doga. With what is my last ship. After that, I don't have the resources needed to fix any of them.
Kai is probably thinking, what the fuck, you've all used all your on in them.
Yes.
I gave you 3,000 each.
Each one of my ships is 136 Oninum stacks, so they just go away really quickly. And Freeze, Scipion just spawned his ship, if I had to guess.
Yep, there I am.
I was in the designer, and then I spawned outside somewhere. I left insurance.
Once we're done with the duel, I'll be showing you the calculator because it's almost ready to get a user tested. I already started comparing it to ships that have been in the live, and the results are amazing. Like, the accuracy was way over my wildest dreams. I was able to nail Colt's data down to 0.1% accuracy.
With what ship?
That would be his Sky Tank M1, which is like a big plasma ship.
Oh.
And the accuracy was absolutely amazing. Getting the speed, range, propellant consumption, just nailing the details one after another. The website is still rough because I want to get it to work before I get it to work and be pretty. But Enrukia was of a lot of damage. Why are you using the salt emoji? I'm very confused. Rukia was of a lot of help to give me quite a few tips on insights that may be useful to people that are interested. Okay. Oh, you know what, Doggo? I'm going to go on your ship.
Okay.
Just on top. No armor, no seats, nothing. There's a tiny spot. I think that's on just above your hatch.
If you stay near the back, you might survive.
Yeah, but I won't get as much as a good sight.
Are you on?
Yeah, I am on. Ready to die.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. Damage wasn't salty towards me, but towards that sun that was suggesting an autobot. And we all know
So
how
are we
much...
doing me versus Doggo, or what are we doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, just fly up.
I've done plenty of fighting, so if you guys want to fight instead, I'm fine with that. Okay, I see Skipping. Whenever you're ready.
You know what?
Wait.
I shall go at the front of the ship and die like a champ.
Okay.
I think I see it, yeah.
Oh, that looks amazing. Let me go there. Perfect. I shall die here.
Ready?
Yep, ready?
Okay, let's go.
Oh god, what just happened? Oh, you shot the seat already.
What? Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
How
Wait, how did that
anticlimactic.
happen?
I was okay. My salute was successful. Saluting in front of the ship.
Wait,
I can see.
where the hell? Yeah, I like this. It's a bit too early assembled. Wait, where the hell did you shoot me from? I don't even see the hole. It must be like at the front somehow, but that would be surprising.
Those railgun shots were right over my head.
Menu. Let's see. Where the
Technically,
hell- Oh, okay.
My whole
Yeah,
computer
this
crashed
needs
for
more
like
work.
10 seconds there, so I didn't
Oh,
hear
that was a
anything that
cra-
happened.
no,
I didn't hear
nothing was
anything that
happening.
happened.
No, as you
Okay,
can see,
okay.
I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good.
I just figured something out. If you know you're fighting a railgun ship and you're willing to take a chance, you could have your Endo's head stick from above
Oh.
your ship.
Like a tank commander.
Exactly. And you
So you
could
shot,
get away with
exactly
it.
in the right spot. Yeah, you know the thing I was talking to you about? That's exactly what happened. So you shot the very, very bottom of glass pane, and then that got the
Cool.
like the,
My ship doesn't sound
Yeah.
too good.
Nah, just a bit of paint and it's good. If
that's
you
fine.
ram
Yeah,
him,
that-
however,
What's going on? I'm frozen again.
why am I not freezing as often as you guys?
It's like every time I get close off, and you've disappeared as well.
No, he's still there. You, however, teleported back and forth.
Why is my ship breaking apart?
It's spitting out its broken teeth, which happen to be triangle thrusters.
It's just weird because I'm sure I didn't take much damage, and then after every time I freeze, all of a sudden, like, loads of bits come off. Okay, let's have a look.
Where did you get shot, Scipion?
Seat?
oh, it's just the front. It's right here.
Oh, wow!
That's what I was talking about. Like that's a weak spot, right? That huge weak spot right there.
Got a lucky shot.
And then went through and hit the seat.
That's
So do you
like
think-
2 very unlucky shots for you in a row, Scipion.
Yep. Well,
Like,
just-
first
I mean,
was
it's
mine and now it's
design.
Commander Duggan's.
You think you need plating on the bottom there?
Yeah, I'll have to. I'll have to adjust the design. Like I said, it was a very rough first assembly, so it's a lot of stuff to fix. Yeah, that exposes some of the design issues. Like I'll have to think something out for this because that's a bit too unlucky. Like the rest of the ship's just completely fine. Yeah.
It's definitely a rough gem because the second fight.
What the fuck?
Happy,
Oh, that was you. I thought that was Freelancer trying to punch
Happy's
stuff in my ship.
being bullied today.
I was like, what are you doing, What are you trying to do to my ship again?
What the fuck? That was uncalled for.
Sorry. I now have PTSD from Freelancer trying to blow up my ship. Oh, sorry.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Let's talk about that PTSD again. You were saying? And unluckily for you, it seems I'm, out of all of the people involved, is the one that lags the least when it comes to your ship, although the ship design is very uncooperative right now. And I froze. Let me guess. You teleported to Robur and you just spawned your ship.
What I did, I just transferred back to Robar.
Yeah, I just froze, I could tell. I can't even see that. Oh, I'm in them. What the fuck? Oh, no, I'm not. I shall put that away since it's not going to be used. Scipion,
What?
I challenge you to a duo FPS on one of my arenas. I think I've got one left. Let's vent all of our grudges. Oh, it's a funnel arena.
I don't really have many guns in the PTU.
It comes with its crafting benches, so you can. Whoops, sorry, Doggo. It comes with its crafting benches, so you can, in fact, craft them directly on the. Oh, okay, it has taken a beating. Should be still usable. Ah. I only have one, but it's not that damaged. Scipion, do you see the arena? Oh, I kidnapped Duggar.
I was just building some guns on your ship.
The gun building does come with getting guns used on you.
I see it, yeah. Oh, right over there.
I'm still fresh with all of my fights from that I had with Skippy. Do you want to try and do a 2v1?
Oh god.
I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to be good at all, but I think it can be a fun challenge.
You have to bring your ship into the safe zone if we want to craft weapons and stuff.
No, you don't. You don't. We're still within the station area.
Oh, okay.
Which is really convenient. Just one tip though, don't craft too much because they do take a lot of space in your inventory, especially the ammo. Where? Oh, there it is.
I've never used a plasma rifle before.
Okay, that's going to be easier for me.
If you guys want to duel, I'll just spectate.
Just beware of the... in French, they're called balles perdues, which are bullets that just so happen to completely miss their target. Scipion, you ready?
One sec.
Yep, just taking cover because when Skippy says go, he shoots at the same time. So it's like,
right,
are you ready? Paul, yes!
How does this work? So we're at opposite ends and then we just go?
And you just go at it.
Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Go, 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 go.
Oh god, I'm not used to it. Nope!
I've got a bit of experience. Oh shit, the shotgun is nasty. I'm a tactical retreat. Shit, no! Forget about the 2v1, I can't even 1v1. That was so lame.
Well. Wait, you're using shotgun. Oh, wait, no, happy tree. Oh, battle rifle, I see. Okay.
Do I have the other arena? I've got 2 arenas, but I think one of them got destroyed. Oh. I do! We've got 2 arenas. Perfect. I've got a small preference for the other arena, although it will make not much difference on the outcome. I am very confident in saying that.
Do a 2v2.
Oh, we can?
Is Freelancer here? I think he is.
I think he is, yeah. Somebody else is flying here.
He's crafting guns.
Oh, he was the one next to me. Dogo was the one of the other one.
You do need to be in groups and not be in group with your opponents, otherwise you see exactly where they are.
Oh, I'll just leave the group.
Then create your group with Scipion and I can try and do a match with Freelancer.
Okay.
I'm just prepping the other arena because I suspect that that one's going to be full of holes really quickly. Someone did not mention Autobot Comp. Okay, second arena is almost in position, so when that one has got too many holes, we can use the other one.
Join them and have a big map.
I was thinking of doing a half map for voxels, but it's not super easy to align them properly. But it's most definitely something that I can try and organize again with Sci-fi. There has been recently one event organized on the officials Discord, Starbase Discord, using one of my arenas.
Yeah, that was Saturday, I think.
Yep. To shoot people, comp. Where's my dead body? Which is a weird question to ask. Yep. Would never. Okay, should me and Freelancer go blue and you stay red?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't even see the name. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. Okay.
Where's Freelancer? I can't see him.
Okay, just say when.
Well, right now I don't see my teammate. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Start shooting on sight. Ooh, I've got
That's a
two
big
people
one.
targeting me.
Ah, I got hit.
Shit, and you and your shotgun. No, he got in the face. Avenge me, Freelancer. Avenge me. I'll come back to spectate.
Go on, Scipion.
You can go back up, Doggo, but just like as a spectator rather than a fighter.
Yep.
And GG.
Since he says GG, yeah, okay. Well played, well played.
I mean, I got him. He died. So GG.
Yeah, I can see that. You were moving and he was not.
Yeah, fun fights.
Shall
Should I try using a shot? Oh, okay, I know. I'll be using a shitty pistol.
I think I got flanked by Happy Trigger.
Yes. I saw you come. Oh, I know what I'm going to use. Using this. You saw how I shoot. I am not going to be using a revolver. Like, when I'm aiming at, where the target is going. Fun to watch, not fun for me. Oh, I already have those? Oh, I do, perfect. Okay, I'll go back on the blue side. Such a shitty weapon, but it's so fun to use. No, Freelancer, I do not recommend that weapon. Use this one rather.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna be a bit more careful this time.
Oh, I see where you're.
Okay, Freelancer's trying the shitty weapon. Okay, this is already doomed.
Ooh, ace stack is in
I'm gonna try a revolver as well, see how it works.
Okay, that's two people trying shitty weapons. The odds are going to even out. Are you all ready? Freelancer's ready, I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Shoot on sight. Revolver is not shitty. Famous last words.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that.
Oh,
That was a close one.
I can't even see anybody.
Did I lose my teammate already?
No, I'm here, I just can't find anybody.
Oh, there's somebody trying to rocket me.
I think I got someone.
Shit.
Revolver.
Seriously? I told you it was a shitty weapon.
Did we get both of them?
No, I'm still alive.
Sure,
Are you still
I
alive?
get happy with a revolver.
I'm
Or
alive
someone
and
else.
I am not going to die with a revolver. Thank you very much. Oh,
There he is.
No!
There he is.
Damn it!
Roach on the ceiling.
Insert swear word, you! Damn it! That's shotgun, I hate it.
I don't even think Scipio needs a team.
I can use a different weapon.
Let's just move on the other arena. I feel like dying, but while seeing something else. Damn it! What can I use as a weapon? I could use a shitty weapon too. Up, let's go on to the other arena, but just keep the same colors. So me and Freelancer will go blue and you two will go red.
Yep.
I'll make a different weapon.
That is a very good point, Comp. I could indeed add reconstruction missions. You would just need to remember how to use the reconstruction mission. I don't need to. I've got a small ship with a reconstruction mission on it. It's just that we're feeling lazy, so we're not going to be using it even if I get it out. Oh, I'd forgotten about that detail. Whoop. I will not look at it to keep the surprise. I think it was this. What do I want to use? Nah, we don't have that. If you can't beat them, join them, I suppose. I'll be using a shotgun too. Are you two ready?
Yep. Whenever you say.
Freelancer? Where's Freelancer?
I saw someone sneak off there. Make sure you start in starting position. No cheating.
I don't see where Freelancer is. No, I would not have run with a revolver. Freelancer, I don't see you. Like, at all. Am I playing with an invisible teammate?
I think he's on your left. In the corner. Before I didn't see you, Freelancer.
We're in the same group. I'm supposed to see him. Oh, just, I think our main menu. Sometimes you can't see a teammate, which is why when we're more than 2v2, we always meet at the center of the map to ensure that everyone sees everyone else. Otherwise, you get shot by someone who's invisible and it's very unpleasant.
Oh, that's fine.
I can still not see Freelancer. To be fair, I can't see my own map. I see you two, you're on the other side, but where's Freelancer? Oh, there he is, okay. Hook. Okay, are you two ready? Freelancer, you're supposed to be on the map? Okay, perfect. Are you two ready?
Ready? Yep.
No,
Okay, let's go. Yep, I'm not staying there. Damn it! I'm so bad at this.
Oh, nice. Oh, did we trade? Wait.
I got him. I got him.
Oh, you got him.
I got him with a revolver, yeah.
GG.
Nice.
GG.
GG.
I
Oh,
want
I
to.
see. Scorpion died as well.
I want a match where I use for to some extent, which hasn't quite happened in the two last matches. I suppose I can use that. It's the whole point is to have fun. As long as you have fun, who cares who wins or loses? The whole purpose is just to go to have fun on the map. The rest is irrelevant.
Oh, it's still here.
Dun, 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 dun. There it is.
Let's grab some weapons.
The thing is, I keep wanting to use wacky weapons because they're so much fun.
Could do, since Scipion's so good, we can do 3v2. You get Ace.
If Ace is interested in joining us, sure. Is that Ace? I invite him to the group. Invite to group. The person I'm inviting is already in a group. Oop. Try again.
Same arena?
Yep, let's try again. He needs to leave his group if I'm to invite him. Okay, try again. Because otherwise, friendly fire really is a thing in these arenas. Perfect. Are you two ready on the other side?
Oh, not yet.
Should I craft some?
Trying to make some different guns also.
It's a good moment to just have at it and just goof around with weapons you would otherwise absolutely never use.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So this one, this one.
I'll try a revolver in the next round.
On my way.
Oh, hello, Ace.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Is everybody ready?
Almost just need to load one more gun.
It will craft even while you're fighting. The only moment it stops is when you did.
And ready.
Okay, ready.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh. That's not nice. That's not gonna go well.
Oh, flanked. That weapon is dangerous.
Shit.
It's more terrifying than really dangerous.
Because
Oh, it is dangerous. It is good.
it took 80% HP.
No, did not have my
Actually kill
revenge.
you.
Damn it! I want my revenge. Damn it!
That should not have happened.
Did you win?
I
It was
changed
such a
weapon.
lucky shot.
I was like, I changed weapon because I was like, he's close. I'm going to be using the automated pistol. Turns out that was a super bad mistake.
Wait, who's that here?
Freelancer and Ice Crystal are still alive.
No! Oh god, I'm not reloading. Let me reload.
I can just see names moving. Can I turn the camera? No.
Ooh. What weapon were you using, Abby? I want to try that.
So the first one, the big one with the blue flashes,
you
is the
got
arc
it.
lighter. That's probably the one you want to try.
I'll try
And the
that.
second one is called the repeater pistol, I think. GG.
Oh my god, the plasma is so terrible. I can't believe I killed 2 people with it.
Yeah, and the other smaller weapon is it's one of the small pistols. I forgot its name. I'll be using a revolver. It's a terrible idea, but I'll be using a revolver.
Sorry, what
Just
was the name
the
again?
arc lighter.
Arc lighter. I'll try that.
It's a very flashy weapon. It's terrifying to be shot at with it. Okay, how bad can it really be? Where is it? It is. Just land your shots, he says. Like, that's not what I've been trying to do. Now, you know what, the comfort, I've been trying to do the exact opposite by shooting myself, but I've yet to be successful in doing it in Starbase. At least not with a revolver. And Freelancer's going to pickaxe. Ace, I really hope you did not come into this round hoping to win, because if you did, I've got a very bad news for you.
I'm coming to win.
My apologies. I've got a revolver and Freelancer's going in with a pickaxe.
I needed to link it to the station so that I can respawn below.
Had you not done that?
No, I was flying with a ship.
Are you at Origin right now?
No. I mean, I needed to link at the station or the
Hey, this week I'm just gonna keep working the cycle.
the hangar is directly underneath you.
Oh, okay. This shit does no damage.
Sorry, talk to somebody else.
I'm trying the damage, the DPS the revolver does. I'm effed. Oh. I really love the emotes in this game. Which one did you use in your last YouTube YouTube video? Is that facepalm?
Yeah, facepalm it.
I saw you use it and I was like, we've got a facepalm in the game? And it's a good one too. But what axe? Freelancer, what axe? There's only pickaxes. What is he up to?
I don't think that's a good weapon.
Well, Freelancer's going to be doing freelancer things, I suppose. How did... Whatever. Are you two ready?
Skibian, you ready? He's gone.
Do you feel like you can 1v3?
I'm ready.
I mean,
I'm ready now.
Oh, she's ready. Okay, let's go in 3, 2, 1, go! No! Oh, shit.
What's that doing?
What? How am I still alive? That's holy shit! No!
I had no idea that the arc thing charges. So I was like, oh shit, it's not shooting.
No, it's a very difficult to use weapon.
Is that an arc lighter?
Yep.
Is that allowed?
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh god.
use
One of them. No.
something
Another-
weird
another
happened
gun.
with my body.
No. I was out of weapons. I tried to loot one. And then he got me.
Oh no, P2. Comp in French, we've got a good expression that states if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. Well, freelancer. No, okay. Ace, you still alive?
Yes.
Okay,
I
don't-
mean, no, I am live here, but not in the game.
Okay.
That's-
Well, Doggo and CPO, I think you mopped the floor with us. Oh, little Soleil. We're having fun, though. What shenanigans, guys? The freelancer's having a blast.
very scary being chased by a pickaxe.
You
Yeah,
guys
it's
have a building area, like where you can build stuff.
so just at the front and at the back of the arenas, you've got crafting tables.
Oh, okay.
I purposely put them there because people always want to craft stuff last minute, and it's just really convenient.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll be spawning new arenas. They're really cheap, freelancer. It's super easy to spawn them. Kampf, just shut up. I'm depressed enough as it is to my own lack of skills without someone just, like, adding on to it. I'll take a lot of ammo because in my imaginary La La Land, I maybe am going to be able to use it.
Yeah, I'm not going to use an arc light this time.
And here's another French expression I like. Tête à claque. Which is to say of a face that attracts a lot of slaps. Une tête à claque.
Irritating face.
Slappable face. Yeah, I think slappable face is a better translation. The nade launcher is not a good idea. It's very impressive to use, but it's just like that tripod I used at the beginning. It looks cool and it does absolutely nothing. I would need an autocannon tripod for it to be of any use. Are you two ready? To
I am.
replenish your health, you can
right,
just dip into the safe zone.
Oh yeah, I've probably got no health.
Yeah, don't forget to do that.
Give me a minute.
You know what? I'll still use a nade launcher just to show that I can also be bad with the nade launcher.
Oh, okay, I'm ready.
Okay,
What?
freelance is ready. Where's Ace? Ace is ready too. Are you two ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa.
And I almost ended myself with that move. That was a... Oh, did I end someone with my grenade launcher?
I don't think so.
Some sneaky flanker.
Oh, I just got cut.
Damn it!
From above. Come on, Doggo. You're our only hope.
The dead body was my own. I thought I had killed someone when I saw my own body. It's like cheaty.
And maybe move the arena just to move the dead bodies away.
Yeah, that's the whole point of having a mobile arena. It's so weird because you can try kind of guess what's going on just with the sounds alone. Ace, have you gotten killed?
Nope.
Okay. So Doggo versus Ace.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh, nice.
How
Who
much
won?
HP did you have?
I won.
Have left?
GG.
I had a bit more than half.
Really?
Yep.
Is everyone dead? Or is there one left?
Yeah, you win. You win.
I won.
I'm going to
Okay.
try and last longer in the next round. Should we change arenas again?
Yep.
Okay. Doggo and Scipion red, Ace happy, and Freelancer blue.
I noticed you can't unequip your weapon and punch. When I tried to do that, it just got really muddled and didn't do it.
I never tried to do that.
Because someone was really close at one point, so I tried to unequip and punch, but it just wouldn't work.
Okay, it's just 2v2 Freelancers just doing a little pause. If I were to take this round seriously, what can I equip?
So far, the shotgun definitely feels like one of the better weapons.
Shotgun is really nasty because the arenas offer a lot of cover. Ay, ay, ay. Da, 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 da.
Ooh. Can't even hear that, Doggo.
You can't hear the gun?
Yeah.
Ah, no sound.
Strange.
I can hear it.
You hacker. Which gun is it?
I am ready. Ace is ready. Are you two ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, let's start. GG, that was well played. Who was it that sneaked up on us?
That was me.
GG. That was well
GG.
played. I think I hit one or two of you with the laser rifle, but not enough to do anything serious.
Like, I definitely got hit quite a bit.
I think I'll be using the laser rifle a bit more.
I think skipping really saved the day there because I was surrounded.
I got one from. I kind of sniped one from back, and then the other was.
I just realized in this entire almost 5-hour stream, I did not win once. Big fan zero. Zero. I did not win.
No, well, you won against my ship because when I lost the pitch and that stuff. Unless you mean just the infantry combat.
Well, actually forgotten that I had indeed neutralized your ship, but thank you for reminding me because I was feeling a bit low.
One win.
Yay!
Every ship battle was really, really close though.
Yeah, well, the weapon feeling easy is precisely why I'm using it. Damage, I really need anything that can give me even a little bit of an advantage.
Okay, I'm ready.
Almost ready. Ace is ready. I'm just reloading the guns. Okay, I am ready. And so is Ace Scipion, are you ready?
Yep. Ready? Yep.
Okay, let's start. And go. Yikes, that was close. Ouch.
I'm done.
Is it going to be my first FPS victory? Or not?
Yep. Let me switch weapons. Oh, nice. I got one.
GG.
The shotgun is too precise for me. I don't know how to aim. The shotgun is too precise. First time complaining about the weapon shooting too well. But because my I did run around-ish. I mean, I was a good distraction, I suppose. I'll take what I can.
I think I got a bit cocky running ahead.
And okay, Freelancer's back, and I was getting desperate for a victory.
And freelance is going to be running all over again.
Oh, was it still 2v1? I thought it was back to 3v1.
Now it's 2v3 again. Although I suspect it's not going to make that much of a difference. Considering how bad me and... Ooh, what the heck? Considering how bad me and freelance are. Ace is ready, just waiting for freelancer.
Just making a few weapons.
Okay, we're all ready. I'll just use this time to make rockets. Oh, I've got rockets.
Just need to make a weapon, yeah.
Then let's use them. Yeah, don't forget to dip into the safe zone to refill on your health. Oh, I just realized how close it was to... Scipion, were you the one shooting rockets at me? Or was it Doggo?
Yes.
Had you shot a few centimeters higher, it would have detonated the propellant takeover wind showers. That was... I had not noticed how close that one was. Hey, oh, coucou, Electro.
There's a bastion of this. Yeah, this isn't the... That's cool, that makes holes and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it's not... The map isn't designed to be, like, indestructible. It's...
Maybe
it's
just the prop text for next time. So the whole thing doesn't just...
I'd forgotten where I placed them, but now that I remembered where they are, I'll try and shoot one to see if I can get it to go boom.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, are you all ready, Doggo?
Yep.
Okay, let's start now. Go, go, go.
Ah, I got stuck on the wall. And
Oh, I got
rocketed.
someone with a rocket
Yeah,
launcher!
you got me.
Yeah, you need to rotate your mag boots.
I was tapping Q to do it, but it just takes forever sometimes.
That's close.
Come on, Scipion.
It's gonna end well for me, I feel.
It's Ace and Happy, I think, still left.
Shit, no! Damn it!
Watch out for Ace.
À tout Electro, merci d'être passé.
What? I didn't see you. Did you go outside?
Nope.
No, he was
that all
inside.
Oh, GG's.
He was inside. I saw him go in front of me. He was well inside.
Yeah, you went up the thing and you started floating up, but I was flanking you from the ground. So like I ran on the ground and ran to the building, but then you floated up and went back away.
I kind of thought you were in the building, or like behind the building, right in front of me.
Oh yeah, no, I just rushed in, but yeah, rushed in and flanked. Nice, GG. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the anti-gel gun. It's fun, but it doesn't do that much damage.
It's really powerful, but you can't. It's really good at hip fire, but aiming with the iron sights is really unpleasant.
Yeah. It's not the most precise for long range.
No. Hip fire, it's really good though.
Huh?
Okay, it'll probably be one last one for me.
Same. Same. Okay. I am ready. Ace Crystal seems ready. Freelancer seems ready. Duggo, Scipion.
I'm ready.
Need one more craft. And should be ready. Alright.
Okay.
Ready? Oh, here. Alright, ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh shit.
Oh shit! I got sniped.
Who is that? Who got sniped?
I got sniped. By something.
No! Damn it!
Come on, Doggo.
Why did you choose snipers? Damn it! um.
Oh.
Where are you?
Yeah, I feel like the shotgun is really powerful.
It really is good. Is Freelancer still alive or did Duggo just win?
Just one more.
Okay. I just saw the grenade go bang.
Where are you?
He's playing rat. He's playing rat.
I got you.
GG, that was an intense duel.
Yeah, shotgun's definitely a bit overpowered.
No, but they're hard to use. Look at me trying to use them. I can't do anything with them.
It has no spread, so it does the same damage even if someone's a mile away.
Yeah, but that makes it super interesting to use at mid-range, but not at short range. Short range, there's other weapons. Guys, GG, that was really fun. Really, really fun.
GG.
GG's.
Dogo, have you got an additional 5 minutes? No more.
Sure, what do you want to do?
Would you like to test my ship calculator to see how it matches compared to one of your ships? Any ship of your choosing.
Okay, I don't know how that works.
So the idea is I'm going to be asking you quite a few questions. I'm going to be punching in all of the numbers. And the calculator is going to give me values, and then I'm going to be comparing values to your ship and see how accurate I get them to be.
Okay, so I need information on my own ship, though.
Yeah, you only need, like, it's going to be basic. I'm going to be asking about all of the thrusters, all of the power generation. It can be combat, mining, multi-role, anything. I'm just going to be asking questions, punching in the numbers. And the idea is I want to see how accurate it is. I tested it on a few ships with success, but I'm still trying to find edge cases where the calculator's a bit iffy.
Okay, I don't really know off by heart every part of my ship, but I'll try.
Just load one in the ship designer. Simple as that.
Yep.
The calculator is not yet on an URL. But I'm hoping that it's going to be the case by the end of next week.
Okay. Big ship, small ship.
Anything you want to test.
Okay, I'll just throw 3K medium ship.
Is it one of your turret ships?
Yep.
I'm actually fairly curious to see how it's going to do. Okay, how many thrusters has it got? What kind and how many?
I have to count that, 2 seconds.
If you go in the ship designer, you should be able to have the count much easier.
I'm in the designer.
Okay.
I still have to like physically look at it. So it's 30 triangle, tier 3 triangle thrusters.
Okay, so that would be 30. Is it like full tier 3 or is it tier 3 something?
Full tier 3.
Okay, and that's main propulsion?
No, that's including maneuver. Do you want main propulsion?
Yeah, they counted separately. So those would be tier 3 also?
I mean, I've got diagonal thrusters, so they do a bit of propulsion and balancing at the same time.
Oh, that's going to be something to calculate. See, that's precisely why I ask people. You always end up with these weird scenarios.
Yeah, like I've got so I've got. I'll just tell you how many back thrusters I've got. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
There is a
12,
curve, like,
20.
I think it's Icarus Project. Somebody in Icarus Projects made a graph of how much thrust you lose depending on the angle that the thruster is at. So, like, 45 degree is, I think, a 70% thrust.
I've got a thruster. So I've got a thruster efficiency value that I can tinker with, but it's global. So I'll be lowering it. I'll count it as a main thrust, but I'll lower the efficiency arbitrarily down to 90 to accommodate for them.
So for total back thrust, do you want to count side thrusters as well? Because I've got some other box thrusters on the sides that both do turning and back thrust.
Just how complicated is your ship? Can you please just share a screen share?
I'll do a screen share, okay?
You thought hard. What could be the worst possible thing to send in a calculator?
I
You
know.
asked for it.
I did.
Okay, I'm sharing my screen
Give it a few seconds.
as it's paused. But
Yeah, it's paused. Your errors, I think.
let me know if it comes on.
Got one error.
Still not on?
Nope.
Okay, let me redo that. Why does it say, it says stream paused, swap your application to resume? I don't really get it.
I don't know.
Strange. Yeah, it just won't let me stream.
Damage says he's got a similar issue. DC... I'm not able to unpause the stream if I'm in Starbase. Would you try sharing your screen rather than the game? It may work better. I never tried to share Starbase directly because of all its shenanigans.
Okay. Okay, so
Okay, that works way better. Do beware with the alt tabs though.
Okay, so here's what I mean.
Okay, I'll count those as main propulsion. So that's going to be 6 times 4... 24 full tier 3. Then you've got box thrusters. You've got 4 as main propulsion. They seem to be 4 tier 3 too.
Yep.
You've then... Wow, your ship is complicated. You've got maneuver thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4... So all of the maneuver thrusters, how many have you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can actually go into your component counts.
I didn't know you could do that. Where's that?
On your right. Bit more. There, stop. You overtook it. It's towards the credit sign. The blue... Yeah. Material cost. Go into material cost. A 4 parts list. On the right. And then you go into machinery. Thrusters. And there you go. Did you not know about that?
I've looked into this before when I'm making a ship, but I never looked into it as just to see how many I've got and stuff like that.
So 36, and those are pure maneuvering. Okay, how many triangles are on the side or facing forwards? Oh, damn it, they're all over the place.
Facing down?
I never noticed you had your enhancers on outside. What is going on with this ship? It works, I know it works, but man, is it weird to look at. So those are 4 tier 3.
2.
3, 4.
We've got more here. Maneuver.
Yeah, 3 and 4. 5, 6.
5, 6.
Just no pure vertical ones.
Yeah, this one's pure vertical. These two.
Okay, this is about to turn magical. What's your generator count?
Components, right.
Yeah. Power. Machinery power. You have got 27, again a weird number, 27, tier 3, and with all of them have got tier 2 enhancers?
Tier 3 on all of them. Enhancers.
Okay, they are tier 3. How dense are your generators? How many neighbors does your generator have on average?
I have to check. 2 seconds.
That looks like a 2, maybe 3 to me. You spaced everything as much as you could.
Yeah, as you can see there, it's...
I'm impressed as to how you set everything up inside of that ship.
Yeah, they're spaced out. They're not like...
Were you playing Starbase or were you playing Let's Solve a Jigsaw?
This is all my ships. You're gonna have a great time. I'll show you the other ones.
That calculator is seeing colors it never saw before. Okay. I'm going to go with 3 neighbors on average. How many batteries have you got?
And
It should be in power.
oh,
Small battery, recharge at 9. You've got 9. Okay, what is the weight of your ship?
it's literally just a smidgen under 3 kilotons. It's 29997.
29710. I won't be including the rest. So, what's your weapon count?
24 lasers.
Give me just 1 second. I'm muting myself in Discord. Just 5 seconds. Just 5 seconds.
Yep.
I know it's a circus when they're trying to go together. I'll show you pieces of the replay of my stream. My viewers were having a blast. Good night. We can try, but not now. Okay, back. So 24 laser cannons.
Yep.
That should be it. So no, wrong button. Whoops. Sorry. So let's see how correct my calculator is. So when you shoot, it drains the batteries. If you shoot non-stop.
Only by a very small margin.
If you shoot...
Actually,
Are you sure? My guess is that you're draining in a little bit over 7 seconds. Because I've not taken into account the battery capacity of the weapons.
I'll have to shoot to know for sure, but I remember there was this weird problem with the laser cannons. I distinctly remember. Basically, if I stagger fire, it drains quicker. If I don't stagger fire, it doesn't drain much. And it almost does full auto. It's
Okay,
for some reason...
if we start playing with bugs, my calculator is going to give up.
So it uses more power when it stagger fires. And I don't know why.
I've got no clue. How much propellant have you got? 1 small propellant tank?
I think I have 1 medium. I don't. 3K and up, I tend to have a bit more than just 1 small. So either 1 medium. I'll have to go out and look. Just in case the fight lasts forever.
I do stress a little bit when I've only used a small propellant tank. Thrusters normally. Machinery thrusters. And it should be small
I have
propellant tank. You've got 2.
Small. Oh, I always remember the first tournament, 2 guys ran out of propellant. I was like, no, if I make a 3K and up, I'll have to have 2. I don't want that happening.
Does your ship go 115 meters per second?
Hell no.
How fast does it go?
I think about 90 or something.
Dude, your ship is completely out of whack. That means that the thruster efficiency is even lower than 90%. Actually makes sense. So if you go forward full thrust, those thrusters are not at... What's your center of gravity?
I don't know. Let me check.
the more I'm learning about your ship, the more confused I'm getting.
It's usually all over the place, and I compensate with all these weird maneuver thrusters.
Oh, the center of gravity moves with your turret.
There's this, yeah, it does, yeah. It moves with the turret as well.
How the heck am I supposed to calculate any of that?
And then you've got the center of thrust below it there, on the back.
Anyway, it should have roughly 1 hour of flight time-ish, a bit over, a bit more, an hour and a half.
Yeah, I might be a bit faster than 90. I need to do tests. I'll flight test it in a second. And it also moves faster when the turret is aiming a certain directions.
Can you, before going in the cockpit, if you can just press U on the top back triangle thrusters just to see the efficiency as you go forward?
This one.
Yeah. Just to see, as you go forward, just to see at what percentage they are running.
Yep. Oh, I can't test it because in the design test modes, broken parts slow the ship down, and this uses broken parts.
Dude!
This is getting worse and worse. So I can't test this.
I'm giving up. Scipion, do you want to test with a ship that's a bit more reasonable?
Actually, I can see the thruster output. It just doesn't go the top speed. So the thrust output, when I aim the turret to the center...
I saw some 7,000,
yeah,
so that would be 70%.
No, that's not right. Look, it's 8,000 when I'm in the middle. It's 10,000 when I'm aiming high up, and that's where I'm always aiming when I'm fighting.
Your ship depresses me. It's
We'll
all
try and
over the
calculate
place.
that.
I'm not. Yeah, it met its match.
So I only get 100% thrust if I'm aiming in the corners, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and it kicks you out if you turn the turret weirdly?
If I aim down, it kicks me out. That's my eject.
I think there's no ways it gets worse. And Doug goes, oh, this is how you do this. Dude, I'm amazed the game was like, yep, I'm going to let that thing fly.
This was lots and lots of trial and error.
I can guess. I'm amazed you got it to work.
Like the first 50 designs did not work.
Yeah, I can see why. That thing looks like a Frankenstein.
Yeah. Well, this is what happens when I need to shoehorn my ship to a tournament size. If it's not a tournament size ship, it doesn't have to be like that. It doesn't have to be this really weird Frankenstein.
I've never seen so many extreme concepts within one ship before.
And we've got weird
The enhancers, the oddly angled thrusters, just like the whole...
It's amazing what you can do in Starbase.
The railing armor, just like the way you get in, the way you get out, the way you get the turret, the broke, and the...
You can add this. Add this to your calculations.
I give up, dude. I've given up long ago.
Do you get that?
Yeah, you're not supposed to use a calculator for those kind of things. You're supposed to use whatever prayer book you have next to you.
Supposed to use the Bible.
Yeah, make a chair out of multiple Bibles and maybe it will work.
Do you want to see any other ships?
Have you got something that doesn't use turrets?
I do, but it's very old and it's not very good. This was the last thing I made that didn't use turrets. It's 8 rail cannons. It's just over 2k. Let me know when you want calculations and all that.
You know what? Let's give that one a try. It seems way more reasonable to try.
Yeah.
Let me flush everything. Okay, what's the main thrust?
Okay, so the main thrust is nice and simple.
It does look
Just
nice and
this.
simple. You can actually go into the component count to get the exact values.
Oh yeah, keep forgetting. $28.
Pure tier 3?
Yep, tier 3.
Okay, I see you use maneuvering all around for the maneuvers. How many have you got of those? Maneuver thruster, 48.
48.
48, they are tier 3. And that would be it. There's no hidden thingy McJig. I see 2 small propellant. I'll be adding them now. What's the generator count?
We have. Where is it? We have 54 tier 3 generators.
54. Whoops.
And 30 tier 3 enhancers.
How many tier 3 enhancers?
Oh yeah, do your calculations calculate the fact that enhancers enhance multiple generators?
No, but it does it differently. Is that you can have very different generators on the same ship, and it does take that into account. So I just need to know how many generators have what enhancer. So let's say all of them except for 3 have got tier 3 enhancers. I can do that.
I need to check this. This is an old ship. I actually didn't put enhancers on some of them, which I never do now. But I don't have enhancers on 3 here.
Okay, so you've got enhancer-free generators.
I've got 6 generators with no enhancers. The rest all have enhancers.
I saw tier 1 enhancers. Where did they go?
Hold up. I've got more in here. Yeah, tier 1 enhancers in here.
Wait, so those enhancers go on in generators that are already with a tier 3 enhancer?
No, these are separate generators. It's a hexagon with 2 layers. So we have an outer layer of generators on the outer layer, and then we've
Headache
got
incoming.
and then we've got another layer here.
Okay, so wait, you've got how many generators are enhancer free total?
I have to think for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on the outside.
So you've got 12 in the inside, and I'm only seeing 2 enhancers. Oh no, you've got
7,
more.
8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So about 12 generators unenhanced. I'm actually embarrassed. This is an old ship. I would never do that on a modern ship. Have generators that aren't enhanced.
But you've got also 2 generators with just tier 1.
Yeah, just 2 with tier 1.
So you said you were a total of 54. That leaves us with a total of 40 with tier 3 generator.
I think it was 12. 12 tier 3 generators have no enhancer.
Yes, that's noted.
And then 2 of them have a tier 1 enhancer.
That is also noted.
Okay.
So you've got tier 3 enhancers that are going to 2 generators.
I don't think so. No, this old ship doesn't. No.
So that means there's at least 10 more generators that are enhancer free.
It's just 1 enhancer per generator. Okay, so I count 1, 2, 3.
Let's do it the other way around. The other way around is easier. You just told me that there's no double usage of enhancers, period.
No, there isn't.
So let's do it the other way around. That means you've got 30 tier 3 generators with tier 3 enhancers, which makes it 22 that are enhancer free and 2 that have a tier 1 enhancer, because that's your enhancer count.
That's right, probably, yep.
Okay, what's your battery count?
I have 20 rechargeable batteries.
Your generator density I saw is super low. What's the ship weight?
You mean super low? Like none
Just
of these...
try to pick it up. How heavy is it?
Yeah, none of the generators make extra heat.
No, that I'd really be surprised if they did. 2257 482. 482.
Yep.
Does your ship go 126 meters per second?
I'm pretty sure that's very close. Let me check. Still going?
No, it's doing more.
I do have my FPS uncapped, so I get an extra bit.
Okay, try putting it at 70 just to see if that how much it lowers it.
The FPS, you mean?
you cap your FPS at 70. I need to take that into account with the algorithm, but it means redoing a lot of calculations.
60 or 70?
70. That's where the maths were done for reasons that I just do not understand.
Okay.
I'm curious to see how much it will have an effect.
It's a bit more stable, but it's still quick.
Interesting, I've got a 10 meters per second discrepancy. 28 triangle thrusters. 28, eh?
For some reason, I'm slightly drifting as well. Like I'm not even moving straight.
Yeah, that's not something I'm going to be adding to the calculator.
If it was straight, it would definitely be about 140, probably. I'd say 140. Just flying straight.
28 triangles, eh? Did we get that number right?
Let me double check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Did I get the weight wrong? 2.257 kilotons.
2257. So that's
No, my maths is wrong. Something in my equation is not correct. Have you maybe got 100% thrust efficiency?
I'll check.
Wouldn't make that much of a difference. It only gets the value up to 129 meters per second.
I can't reach it with my university.
Do you have a cruise on your ship? Oh, you do?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you didn't even know yet on that ship that you...
No. Full capacity at 100%.
Oh, okay, so it does raise your speed on the calculator to 129 meters per second.
And this does 140, so you're off by 10.
Hey, Spider! How you doing? It's been a long time.
All good?
Yep, so something's out of whack with my calculator, and I don't quite know what. So there's very obviously like edge cases that I'm not dealing with. But yeah, all good. Thanks a lot for showing your ship. This one is obviously way closer. Your batteries drain within 3, maybe 4 seconds and replenish within 2.5.
Do you want to see me shoot?
If you want to.
I'll wait for a little bit for it to charge, just to see how accurate the calculations are.
So in the case specifically of the batteries, I do know that I'm not taking into account the batteries of the weapons. So there is a discrepancy which we can factor in. You've got 16,000 electricity per railgun. So if I take that into account, times 8 equals... No.
Would you like me to fly and shoot as well for maximum power?
No, I do not take. Actually, wrote it on the site. I do not try to crisscross the calculations.
Okay.
I know you're consuming about 4,700 electricity per second for the thrusters. But why you getting that extra speed is beyond me.
It's magic.
It is. 128,000 makes 12 extra batteries. That would be 32.
So if everything I just mentally corrected like the calculator, if that's right, your batteries deplete within 5 seconds of continuous shooting. Like you'll shoot 5, maybe 6 times, and then number 7 is going to be super spiced.
I get about 2 to 3 volleys of 8. So that's definitely like 20 shots. Okay, I'll do that. So
Yep,
3...
look at the batteries. Oh, is that power?
Yes, power, yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. You're using staggered shots, not continuous.
Oh,
continue.
Yeah, but they run at full power. Sorry.
Only stop shooting when the weapons can no longer shoot because the railguns have their own batteries. There you go, they just stopped. So that would be in between the two values.
I can do 3 full volleys, so that's 24 shots.
1,
non-stop.
2, 3.
That's about it. Yeah.
3.5.
Well, it kind of stopped after 3. It was slower.
I think it adds up. Yeah, I definitely need to edit this part. Well, thanks a lot, Doggo, for all of the tinkering. I've still got a lot to correct on my calculator.
Yep.
How
accurate was the
it was more accurate, but those parts I'm aware a little bit out of whack because I realized that I had forgotten to take into account the battery capacity of the weapons. So lasers have got 5,000 and railguns have got 16,000. So it's like an extra battery and a half per weapon, which is to be included when you shoot.
Okay.
But it acts a bit weirdly because it's a battery that takes precedence over the small rechargeable batteries. So when they start to deplete, the capacitors absorb by force the power of the ship to power the weapons first. And if you click on the body, you'll see that it also has 4,000.
Ah, I see. Yeah. I have no idea what they do.
So that's power. It's like an extra battery.
No idea. Huh. Yeah, I never get into the nitty-gritty. I just make a rough estimation and then I just put it in.
Sure, we can try damage. But is it a weird ship with turrets and thrusters pointing in every possible direction? Because if it's the case, the calculators will be, I tried! A for effort, F for results.
That was fun. Okay.
Thanks a lot for the values. I'll give it a try with damage that is assuring me it's a very easy ship, which kinda makes me suspicious yet hopeful at the same time.
Damage next.
I'm just going to transfer, exit game. Okay, damage starts by telling me what are your thrusters. So 2 times 20 plasma thrusters. Quantity 2, rings 20, it's big. Only for forward. What do you use for maneuvering? All of the website 32 tier 2 triangles. Full tier 2, not tier 2.5. Those are included in the maneuver, so that's going to be a total of 40. Full tier 2. What about the power generation? How many batteries? Four. How many generators? $64 tier 3. how dense are your generators? Like 2 neighbors, 3 neighbors, 4 neighbors, or 5 neighbors on average? Override fuel chamber count and put it to 32. So super spread layout, very low. How any additional generators? Okay. How heavy is your ship? You can actually pick it up, try to pick it up and copy paste the exact value in kilograms in the chat, including the digit, all of the digits, and I'll be sending it. Oh, that seems like 18 kilotons to me. Yep, 18 kilotons. How many crates? Feel like I'm playing a game of Akinator. 976 crates. What are you expecting to transport with it? Lithium, kerodium, like what's the expected weight of one crate? Lithium is 26 tons, if I recall, 26,500 kilograms. Any weapons? Weapons, machinery, towing, mining, collector. None of that. Pure roller. À toutes, Neric. Merci beaucoup d'être passé. À toutes. 18 big prop. So, if I'm spot on, you should be going 150, 70 frames per second. So that means you will be going faster if you unleash the FPS, but you should be going 150 MT, 100% efficiency. So 150 MT, 146.5 full, with a range of just under 2,000 kilometers, 1,930 while empty. 1,880 well full. Does that sound a bit? Does that sound correct to you? With FPS unlocked. Okay, for sure I'm going to have to add the caveat on the speed that it is for FPS.
Speed a bit off again.
Yeah, but in his case, it's very specifically because the FPS was unlocked, but it gives you a big advantage. Because your FPS gets higher, the max speed gets higher, and because the max speed for the same weight is higher, you then go, your range gets increased. But in his specific case, if I overwrite the ship speed and I go 171 meters per second, you should be going 2,200, he said 272. You should be having 200 kilometers of range. So the whole purpose of this calculator is not to be, I'd love it if it was very accurate, and it actually showed to be very accurate on some ships. It's not to be 100% guarantee, because it never is going to be able to in the first place. But the whole goal, I'm going to be giving tips and tricks, like there's going to be buttons to click, to have tutorials and whatnot all over the place. The big idea is that a new player that is just discovering the SSC, or just any player that wants to start a big project, take your time, damage. Any player that wants to start a big project will have the possibility of having at least a vague idea of what the future specs of his ship are going to be. So you should be able to know in advance Do I want to add more batteries, generators, thrusters? Do I want to remove? Obviously, it's going to be guesstimates, but the idea is to have it's to have the most precise possible values.
That would be very beneficial for newer players.
Yeah, that's the point. So, about the development we've had, Laurie has been more and more talkative on the Discord, to the point where 2024, end of first semester, seems to be a very realistic date. Is it going to be spot on? It's Starbase. We're talking about Starbase and Frozen Byte. I do not want to be accountable for any dates they give. Zero. Nada. But considering how much of a chatterbox they seem to be at the moment, it seems more and more probable that they are back on track with getting the game. There was a previous chat where they were mentioning that Inventory 2.0 has been completed. Go on Starbase chat. That is very good news, Spider. That is really good news that you're going better. If you look for, I'm really pleased. If you look for 2024, you will see that, where is it? We're focusing to next version of the game in 2024. So nothing official yet. And I think they're purposely keeping it that way to ensure that no one gets hyped. But I assure you, I am at some point going to be making a self-bot to get all of those messages, because they get buried within 1 hour. Within 1 hour, all of the messages get buried, and then it's a massive pain to know who wrote what when. Oh, Kenator even oh gee, Kenator came back.
I gotta go to bed. It was really
Good
fun.
night. Good night, Doggo. It really was a lot of fun. Good night. So,
My dog, good fights.
Good night.
so squashed, yeah. There's hope. There's activity. The pure Discord. If you want to see the messages for yourself, you can. We've got a few links that we've referenced into my Starbase general. We're trying to reference more of them, but they just come and go at such a speed. It's really difficult to get them. If you want to see them for yourself directly, you head to the official Starbase Discord, and you go specifically into Starbase chat. I suspect they speak in other chats, but once again, it's really difficult to keep track of what is going on. So what we try to do, I'm seeing no messages of them. And I'm certain I've just went over important messages at some point, but the problem is that they write into chats that get drowned really quickly. So it's really difficult to know midterm goals. And seems like he's talking about something important here. Battery projector. Oh, that's about the projector. Oh, that's another piece of important news. There you go. Another one. Another piece of nuggets. Nick was sending a video about it, and no, this is Laurie FB answering about the new crates. The 16 different crates we've Grip is not a bad idea, but what I'm going to be doing is doing something that's called a self-bot. It's really a bit iffy on the... It's a subject you're supposed to thread quite cautiously. So yeah, 149 meters per second, that is to be expected. But what about the... So max mass with full crate loadout. Yeah, I need to use Moriwatari's equation. So, this is like Laurie FB just answering to Acid Junior. Here are the crates It's theoretically almost there, very, very, very close, like inventory 2.0. I think that it is done for projectors. So there's lots of news going on. The devs have been starting to be really active for the past month or so. So everyone's kind of hanging. There's a whole lot of copium going on. This is a very good illustration of copium going on. And we're just hoping. We're hoping we shall see. So what I'm using right here in this algorithm, I've in fact been using, quite transparently because it's quoted, I've been using the old Starbase calculator done by Polly, if I recall. There you go. They actually link this if someone is interested. That's the old one. But its last update, if I F5 it, was build 626, which is previous to the heatsinks update. So it hasn't been updated in a long time. It doesn't take into account quite a few different things which I've been wanting to address. The equation I've been wanting to use is Mori-Watari's equation, which has all of like the different approaches, but I have not been able to implement the equation, which is, it's this one. So you give it the thrust, you give it the mass, and get the speed, which may explain some of the disparities between the input and the output. For example, I've said 146, so it's obviously quite close to the results that Damage has given. But if I punch those numbers into Mori-Watari's calculator, thrust power, mass, actually let me do this. Number of crates, he said 976. Yep. Mass. And thrust power would be 2 plasma cores, 40 plasma rings. And yeah, there you go. That's a much closer value to what I'm interested in. So Mori-Watari is... Yeah, there you go. Okay, I really want to use her equation. I'll give it another go, because her equation seems to be more precise than Polly's. I hope to have the prototype up by next week. Because I like your math. Okay, let's try it again. So let me clear everything. So for another ship... Ah, come on, mate. 3, 4... Oh, I know which one you're testing. 3, 4 tier 3 boxes forward. So tier 3 box, main propulsion, tier 3, tier 3. 1 battery. 1 generator. Tier 3. One tier 3. I'm not going to include the flight controller. 1 tier 3 enhancer. 2 laser cannons. Did I get everything right? No maneuver. How are you supposed to rotate in one small tank? Is there no rotation at all? Okay. 150 meters per second, and you've got 1,500 or 1,600 kilometers of range. And your batteries, so do keep in mind, these do not include the batteries that are on your weapons. So I do need to add those to the equation. But you should be draining your batteries within 3 seconds-ish
and replenishing them within 5 to 6 seconds, not including your thrust. This is like standing still. But your thrusts use really little electricity. More so than the 2 laser cannons, though. Considering it shoots... What's the fire rate of laser cannon? Oh wait, I can do that. Laser cannon. Laser cannon is roughly... Laser 375. You've got... per gun or for the 2 guns, the 15 shots? Okay, so that would be 60 divided by 375, and that would be then multiplied by 50. No, what am I doing? I'm tired. Let's do that again. 60 divided by 375 multiplied by 15, so 2.4 seconds of shooting. 2.4 seconds, and then you go, and then you start going empty, which is spot on. You'd maybe get an extra shot after a delay. I could actually maybe include the amount of shots that represents, but it represent that, but that means a lot and a lot and a lot of text. Good point. Okay. This is going to conclude my my stream. I will keep posting about all of this on my Discord. I put everything in the Starbase images. The calculator was amazingly accurate for a few ships, but they were honestly fairly easy shops. The ones that Doggo gave me were wow. So I've still got a lot of room for improvement, but it really is going in a good direction. So this is where you'll see the updates. I want a alpha online by the end of next week, before my following stream. If all goes to plan, spoiler alerts, it usually does not, but if everything goes to plan, I'll have an alpha, and then I'll start trying to get feedback and going back and forth. It's going to be fun. I really want it to be a tool that just helps people design ships faster. And yeah, it is... Where is it? It is a crap ton of files. These are all of the files that were used for just the calculator alone, not the rest of the ship. Lots and lots and lots and lots of files, and I am far from done. So yeah, you'll be seeing more about it. Thanks a lot for watching my stream, guys, and I'll see you next week. Or whenever you feel like doing there. That is a very good point. I have to chat more with you on that subject, because the lag alert is quite vast. You get lag alert on generators, you get lag alert on Buddy and Mamba. I've got 2 black cats now, and they turned my bedroom into a circus. If you look at the replay of my stream, Mamba was eating my feet for at least 30 minutes. Which really amused everyone. Thanks a lot for watching my stream, and see you next time. Bye bye, guys.